everybody, how you doing? Excuse me. Still just waking up, but I already screwed up Adulting Day, so since they made a new Rimworld announcement, we're going to play Rimworld. Wait. That's the button. That's the button. We have the Rimworld camera on the right. Yeah, the new image and It Will Awaken are the only clues we've been given as to what it is. And as far as Killer, they didn't say when it was going to come out. They have done everything from 24 hours later to 1 month later. Like, when Royalty came out, they announced it, and it was out 24 hours later. And then when Biotech came out, it was about 1 month from announcement to... Yeah. Yeah, so we don't know. Okay. So back to our mad mess of a colony. Not quite sure what was going on. I do know we had to end early that day because we had a storm in the area. Again, I apologize for anything that got interrupted while we were doing that. Excuse me. Still drinking coffee. Yeah, you never know with Ludion, though. Like you say, Barb, like, a month to 2 months is probably a good expectation, but they might try, like, going... Thank you for shouting out Killer. Or, Killer, thank you for shouting out Killer. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm out of sorts today already. I missed an appointment because I set an alarm. Well, I set an event with an alarm that didn't go off, so that was obnoxious. Missed an appointment right off the bat. I did manage to pay my phone bill. But anyway, yeah, my room is a mess. None of my adulting is done, but how am I going to do anything except play Rimworld? Sends pats and good vibes. Now, thank you, Awful. How you doing? I remember we got a lot going on. I think festivals are in order. Oh, right. We switched over to dance festivals. Wait, maybe I'm probably wrong. No, we just did the festivals. Hello, Vaulting Kitty. The parkour king you see right here, this is Tachyon. Okay, he's also, the thing is, the time has been exponentially growing, so I think statistically that's the time to expect. Yeah, they might try to surprise everybody, but that's a good thought. Coots and Bob, too. Come on now. Posture. Yeah, I got you. Posture. All right. Right. Can't ignore the posture. Okay, so Bob 2 and Coots. Do we finally get to split Julie and Bob 2 up? Not that I want to split them up. Angel Voice is already with someone else. Doomed Idiot. Married to Barb, who got kidnapped, and now Coots. So, theoretically, we could put Bob with Coots. Julie... King Frodo can't leave that bed. Okay, so we're leaving them together for now. just want to move people around for the lovin' bonus, you know. Spread the lovin' around. Marriage is on. Hard Name and Barbara. Well, there you go. Tachyon? I'm not going to put up with the Zoomies, sir. The Zoomies have destroyed lots and lots of things in this house, and I cannot abide. The dude cannot abide. Visitors. Okay. Parkour. Parkour! You did it! You did it! What do you want? Oh! You know what? Let me give him a can of food for breakfast real quick. Just hang on. There you go, buddy. Sorry. We're not too late. We're not too late on the breakfast. But honestly, he cares more about playing than food. You know, he's that kind of cat. He's like, who cares about eating? Let's run in circles. Let's bounce off the walls. Awkward, he falls over couch. Yeah, same. See, this is going to be obnoxious. So, I actually need to outlaw these doors about tree linking, because they're going to keep trying to cut across like that. So we're going to outlaw these doors so they don't try and come out this way and cut across. Indy. Welcome on in, Indy. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for coming in. We're all excited about the announcement of the new DLC. So instead of taking the day off like I was supposed to do adulting stuff, I am here doing Rimworld things. I kind of forget what we were working on. I mean, I always do. Bob's making a gun. We brought in Ari. Ari is a waster. We actually have a waster. That's right. Industrious, iron-willed, super immune, crafter. Oh, I think they were going to go right into being a crafting specialist, right? Tachyon, don't push your luck today, bud. I will duct tape you to the ceiling. Yeah, they are straight up a crafter. So let's get them into specializing. Oh wait, I made Ari a shooting special? No. Okay, no, she already is a production specialist. Good job, Past Nether. Good job. Are you wearing the tinfoil? I'm so fucking excited for the DLC. No, wasters get a boost from pollution. They need psychite. Hey, no. No. He's gonna break something. That's like his MO. They get a speed boost from they get the zoomies from pollution, is what wasters do. They require psychite. They have to drink psychite some form of psychite, whether it's wake up, tea, whatever the case may be. They have to drink it at least once every 5 days. Hey. He's gonna break something. He does this, and then he knocks over my coffee into my keyboard, or kicks over an expensive speaker, and it hits and cracks. Or calm down. He's not gonna calm down. We need to put wagers on what the cat will destroy. Astra, which is now Dr. Gee? No, that's Doctor Who. I don't remember. I don't remember what we renamed the character to. Oh, I think I moved Astra all the way over here. Yes, which is now Master Gee. And you are going to link to the tree. Guys, most of our colonists are named by the point redemption, but we do still have a few. We got all these. Actually, we got 8 colonists to name. This is a very large colony. We are up to 32 people. I'm not really sure how we got here. I would wage my money from affiliate for spilling the coffee. Yeah. Hey. What are you doing? I hear him somewhere doing something, and I don't know what where or what those things are. I guess we could go talk to the all right, Julie is asleep. I think Angel is the next one in line as far as social goes. So let's go talk to the guests. We've got a ceremony going. We've got steel. We moved the drills down to the plasteel nodes. A little bit far out, but we have things walled in. Tempting to segment that place just a little bit more, but we'll worry about that in a minute. You guys have anything worth having? I mean, we could try and get a couple of components from them. Yeah, we could sell them a little bit to get their components. I'm okay with selling some smoke leaf. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Do we want their money? Not enough to sell them more drugs, but maybe, like, you want one of these for a little bit? Children's stuff. Ooh, that's already too much. Do we keep the flop hat? Sure, there we go. Yeah, they can have it for 55. I'll cut him a deal. He doesn't have a name yet. Name them Zoomies. Oh, Zoomies, the Waster. Yes, the Waster does not have a name yet. I don't think we'll have any pollution to make them go Zoomy. Wait, did I not do that? Oh god, did I change somebody else's name accidentally? Oh, okay. There we go. Cancelled on accident. Ah, yes. Too much left and right with confirmation dialogue boxes. I play too many games, and all of them require me to make decisions that are left and right, and none of them follow any conventions, so cheers. So, yeah, I would bet on something like archaeology for the new DLC based on the picture. I was watching a little Adams video too, but I watched maybe like the first 20 minutes, half hour before I started upstream. Bing. What binged? Oh, that's my phone. Okay. At least my phone makes noise. I was worried when my event alarm didn't go off today. You know, it's like you do something that you've done a million times, and then it doesn't work one time, and you're like, what did I do wrong? I set events, like I made an appointment last week, and I was like, you know what? I'll never remember to set an alarm the day before the appointment. I'm going to set an event with an alarm today to go off when I need it to go off in like a few days, a week, whatever it was. And so set it up, which I've done a million times, and then I doubt I didn't hear it because I wasn't like sleeping super light, like super heavy. I was just kind of like resting in bed while I was like, oh, I'll wait till the alarm gets off before I get up. And then I'm like, the alarm's not really going off. Maybe I should check the time, and it's an hour late. Like, yay! Masterwork, assault rifle. Now we are talking. And I think that's Zoomy's assault rifle. No, you have an assault rifle. Who doesn't have a rifle, everybody? Everybody got a gun except the people that are supposed to have smashies? Oh, wait. What, Nothing crazy. Sidecast-wise. Does everybody have an actual gun? I could have sworn we needed an extra gun. Damn, I want to start a new Rimworld, but want to wait till the new DLC. Yeah, that's another reason I wanted to get on. If they announced it, it means it's coming out soon, and I don't want to add it to this playthrough, and I don't want this playthrough to die, so that means we got to finish it before the DLC comes out. That's another reason I really wanted to get on it, not just because I'm like now in Rimworld brain, but like now there's a timer, and we don't even know when the timer goes off now. Because we're starting a new playthrough when the DLC comes out. I mean, we may come back to this one, but once you have the new DLC, how do you go back, you know? I mean, that question will be answered at one point, I suppose, but... Wow, the path she's taking to move over there. Are you making bionics? How are you working at this bench? How are you working at this bench? Oh, no. This is supposed to be only Bob. This is supposed to be only Bob. Bob is the only one that works at this bench, guys. I'm sorry, but Bob is the only one that works at this bench. You can finish that at the other bench. Yes, the one you started with the pigs. You should definitely play it. What's the goal with this playthrough? Credit screen. Launch a ship. We're still researching the ship, and we need a little bit more prep. But I think we can get a lot of that prep done today. Maybe we can start building the ship. Well, we got to get the Persona Core. I've already turned down 2 Persona Core quests because I didn't like them. So we might have to do some talking to our allies. So we are what I would say low on wealth. We're our crops are still recovering from when we had that whole toxic fallout thing happen. So there's that. So we're not producing as many drugs as I would like for sales purposes. Enough to keep our people happy with high life, but you know. We already did the wealth stuff with all of the resources we got from the invaders. Buried steel's all the way over there. No, thank you. We have some close to base. I'm gonna try to avoid going at this steel because it means a lot of problems when the inevitable infestation comes. Down here is actually pretty good. We get a deep drill infestation. We can pull far enough back that we don't actually hit the drills. Which is like, I feel like it's almost the most dangerous part of a deep drill infestation is like, are your people going to hit the drills and cause a large repair bill? Thanks for stopping by yesterday and was happy that Laz scared you too. Yeah, that sound was very loud. I'm not a fan of loud things in general. That's why you don't see any like Scream redemptions or anything on mine. Like, I don't like loud shit. I mean, unless it's metal, then I could be about some metal, but not like loud, scary, screaming noises. Hi! Am I early? I don't even know if I'm early. I was going to take today off and do adulting stuff, and I missed an appointment. My room is a mess, and I paid half of my phone bill, so I don't know. I guess I got something. Daylight savings? Oh, that's a weird one. Maybe that's why my alarm didn't go off? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm trying to think what our overarching goal is here. I think we're at the phase where bionics are the only thing that bionics and paving and art. So I suppose we could get some art going. I'm trying to get... Oh, that's right. We were getting into marine helmets. Okay, that's a worthwhile endeavor, in my opinion. So, is that a marine helmet going on right there? Yes. Excellent. Because Ari... Or Zoomies still doesn't have a helmet, so... We have that earlier than you do? Do we? I don't even know. Switch at the end of March. I don't even know when things are happening. Did it happen? I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea. I don't pay any attention. Ever since the machine started doing auto-updating... Yeah, daylight savings was... Yeah, okay, okay. Ever since machines started auto-updating to the current date with daylight savings, I have not ever thought about when it is. Somebody mentions it and I'm like, oh, that's why I'm tired, or that's why things feel like they're off schedule today. Like, if people didn't tell me randomly, I wouldn't know. I'm trying to think. We were also trying to expand outward to grab that geothermal, but we need plasteel. So yeah, my priority was to switch over to plasteel last time. Wait, there are components out there? Why are there components? Oh, yeah, from the trade. So... yeah, so we need to get our allies. My phone automatically resets, but not my alarms. That's on it. Interesting. Zumi's name got a typo as Zumi's typo to Zombies. Oh, really? Did I screw that up? No, let's make sure it's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't remember how many days in a row we've streamed this as far as stream numbers, but we did have to end a few early on. Why? Coots insulted everybody here's face. This drove everybody here into a rage, and he began to fight. Do I let them fight? I don't think I want to let them fight. Can you... No reachable beds, right. Well, at this point, I've already let them fight too long. Just let them fight a little more. Yeah, beat up each other. Left little toe. Wait, who's... oh, I think that was Angel. Cracks and bruises. Okay. Everybody here is self-tending in the corner. Oh, wait. I mean, you can finish using the good medicine, but nobody should be on good medicine unless they're having surgery. Okay, Zoomies, do you have things? You have the basics. You need a helmet. We make a lot of beer here. We also drink a lot of beer. We have High Life set as our 4th ideology meme, and so they need to consume something every day. Oh, excuse me. So they consume booze every day. Somebody else gonna put that on? You don't have a helmet on. You know what? I know Sweetney wants the helmet, but Zoomies does not have a helmet. And now we clear forced on Zoomies. Okay, we're pulling in medicine from our hydroponics. I figure what we'll do with the hydroponics is just kind of swap in whatever we need more of as like an augmentation thing. We haven't had a good steady supply of medicine this whole run, so right now it's set on heal route. We've got massive outdoor fields of everything. Rice, everything. More fields than we could ever possibly actually even process in this game. We've got 4 cook stations, cooking baby food for the bioregenerator if we need to put anybody into the bioregenerator, cooking meals, cooking pemmican, cooking psychite, whatever. We've got 2 breweries for processing hops into wort, about 1 billion freaking barrels to make beer in, and I still feel like we're not even keeping up with it. I mean, maybe we are. What are we at right now? 413 beer. We were at 500 and something. So, like, we're not even producing enough beer, really, that beer could be one of our main exports. We were producing a lot of extra joints and psychite tea. But even that kind of fell off because the toxic fallout. I mean, everything that we can put together wealth-wise, we've been putting together wealth-wise. It's just a matter of, like, we need to recover from the last major event. We even got a few things turned off at the moment because with the whole setup over here with the sun lamp and the hydroponics and stuff like that, we chew a lot of power at least for half the day. So that's the main reason I've been wanting to get out here and expand to this thing right here. We're going slow because I wanted this whole big piece, but at the same time it's like you kind of want to crawl. You don't want to overdo it trying to get all the way try to get all the way out to what you want to capture. I mean, we could have tried to go big all at once, but then even if it was there and they busted through, it wouldn't have been segmented up. So let's go little at a time now that we've got the team to really just kind of do whatever we want. I mean, not really. I'd love that if once they all have marine helmets and we've got people moving all at least 100% speed. I'd prefer, you know, to have a bionic, so we're bionic legs, so we're running a bit faster than 1x speed. But, you know, once we get past all the broken toes and, you know, missing toes and, you know, scars and all that stuff on the legs and people can actually move a little bit, I'll be pretty goddamn happy. Once we have that, plus all of our people allied that we can get allied, now we're talking turkey. And we're already putting work in down here on this node. I mean, we could put like a little mining hut, you know, like, oh, we'll just put like a little hut here. But yeah, we've got people just non-stop working on drug and food production. That's our main deal here. New lovers, hard name and ZED. That I think hard name, yeah, hard name's already got a partner in bed. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Mood is phenomenal. I'm not gonna worry about putting multiple people into beds right now. We're just gonna let it play out for a little bit, let them do what they gotta do. I mean, that's really all it is. I'd love to send Mule out on another trip, but I don't know what I would send them with. Like, we're growing our next trade right here. We used to be really flush with everything. The only thing we're flush with right now is beer, and part of that's because during the Toxic Fallout, I bought all of the beer back that we had sold our allies. I thought her name was Marrying Barb. Our policy on love in this colony is free and approved, so everybody's marrying everybody. Makes it easier to make sure that everybody gets the lovin' bonus, which is huge. Every time there's a new set of lovers or marriages, I put together a double bed, give the guy a vasectomy, and put them in bed together. They're pretty happy about life. Everybody gets a lovin' bonus. Well, not everybody. 2, 4, 6, 8 people. 2 deep infestation. Alright, fair enough, guys. Fair enough. How long is the guns? There. So we're going to set up, like, here. Let's just bring the whole team. And that's that. Julie can clean up the murder till dead. And we were far enough away from the miners that they didn't take damage. And bug meat is on the menu. They'll get that all chopped up ASAP. Okay, so they're actually cutting down trees and planting devil strand. That's wonderful. Maybe we probably won't get any wood out of it because the trees just started regrowing, but you know. Whatever you're doing after that, let's get you into one of these. Okay. Slowly but surely, everything is coming together. What are you working on? You're working on marine armor, or marine helmets. Alright, bug meat and marine helmets seems to be the call to action here. And I'd say that's an appropriate course of action right now. So Squiddy's just banging out components left and right. We got a couple of other crafters that help out with components, and Bob is just over here marine helmets all day long. Once everybody's got a marine helmet and we've got an extra in stock, he'll start working on bionics. We're basically just gonna... Malaria, of course, of course. So everybody, stop what you're doing, and whoever's going to bed, let's make sure we keep an eye on that so we can swap them over to good medicine. In fact, for now... everybody can get good medicine for now. Because everybody who's going to bed with malaria should be treated, oh, you know what? No, everyone here. And let's get you off self-tend, bud. Alright, let's just make sure that not all of our doctors are going there. Everybody here is doctoring. That's perfect. They're a good doctor. They're doctoring with good medicine. Why are you doing things? Tend to jammer. Tend. And then, actually... let's get Doomed Idiot helping over here. Go check on Zed. Oh, Zed's in here. Thank you for shouting out Zed, Killer. I appreciate it. Zed, everybody go check out Zed. I will, here, I'll do the Twitchy command. That's the Nightbot command. Zed 3900. Guys, we love Zed. We love Killer. Killer shouted out himself earlier. Thank you for... Guys, I'm having a weird day. You guys know I often have weird days, but thank you for being here, and thank you for helping me, Killer, and everybody else. Is everybody over here? We got to keep an eye on some of them. Mrs. Dodo. Where are you, Mrs. Dodo? An angel voice. How are you doing? Okay, you're in better condition than Mrs. Dodo, but Mrs. Dodo should stand up and Angel Voice should preach health to Mrs. Dodo. Isn't a normal day technically a weird day then? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. let's swap hospital beds around here. Damn stream is a delay big time on my end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, on my end, I think everything's good, so it's probably your internet, but that sucks. I'm sorry. Why is this not being tended? That's probably why you're not doing great. Good. Tend to Mrs. Dodo. That's why Mrs. Dodo was the one not in a great position, because nobody had tended her yet. Sorry. We've already lost people to disease on this playthrough, so we're gonna hang slow and steady till we're sure Mrs. Dodo is in the green here, because I am not losing another colonist to disease. I don't care if I have to put them in a crypto sleep casket until so we can make them a vampire. We're not losing more colonists. At least not to something so silly as malaria. Alright, she seems to be on it. I do have color-coded mood bars, which shows you the biohazard symbol up there, so... Masterwork Marine Helmet. I wonder who's going to snag that. Actually, I know exactly who's going to snag that. Julie. Let's get you into that Marine Helmet. Somebody can have Julie's Recon Helmet, but Julie deserves a Masterwork Marine Helmet. She's our main bruiser. Should do some swapping of stuff around here, actually, but I haven't. And you're working on a bionic leg. I would like to make 2 pieces of marine armor. Man, we've almost fully chopped up all those insects. That's awesome. Send the sickness to me. Yes, yes. It's all voodoo magic, I swear. So, yeah, guys, the plan originally was for me to do adulting stuff today. I was like, alright, I'm going to take off Saturday and just, like, Saturday, Sunday have, like, sleepy, relaxy time, which was good. But I was already getting antsy to stream. Like, I don't like taking more than 1 day a week off. And that's because when I take the 1 day a week off, I pass the fuck out. Like, I just sleep and do nothing and my brain is off. But once I get to that second day off, I start thinking about stuff. And I'm like, why am I not doing stuff? Why am I not working on stuff? So, like, it's hard for me to want to do less than 6 days a week. And then we came in today, and I'm like, I'm not streaming today. I'm working on, like, phone calls and appointments and all that stuff. And immediately started screwing that stuff up. So I'm just like, all right, let's just do what I'm good at. There was an awesome announcement today about the new Rimworld DLC. Everybody's excited about it. I'm excited about it. Why not play some Rimworld, right? Why not get some progress done on this ridiculous playthrough? You'll be the guinea pig? Thank you for volunteering. I already forgot what we were guinea pigging. Alright, I think I can put everybody back on regular herbal medicine now. It's just that initial disease hit. If I've got the good medicine, everybody gets the good medicine for the initial tend. Now, we're not going to be getting a lot done while the malaria is going on, because I do have them set to rest. I'd rather them rest and get better than be walking around with any type of sickness, like debuffs to their mood or to their movement speed or whatever the case may be. Are we done with researching the ship? Okay. I'm gonna research toxin filtration, because any of the stuff over here is potentially worth researching. We could go into medicine production, but the money we would put into Nutrimine, I'd rather put into allying people. I'm gonna take a shower and get ready. Love you too. I think it was Mrs. Dodo's sickness. Oh, Mrs. Dodo's, yeah, that'll. She was pretty sick for a minute there. And that's more the reason we need more hospital beds. I don't expect to have, like, massive fucking damage on all of our pawns after raids. Like, if we do, we're kind of fucking up at this point with the amount of firepower we have and the fact that we play with paws. But when disease hits you and half of your colony gets hit, you need to have a good amount of hospital beds. I'd like to put in another hospital setup, but not sure where at this point, so we'll just stand on what we have. Glad we're bringing in the plasteel and getting these helmets done up. I mean, we're not getting too far ahead where we're stockpiling plasteel, and we're going through our steel reserves. So that's what it's going to be. It's going to be swapping the steel back and forth, the drills back and forth between the steel and the plasteel and the chunks. I love these Masterwork Marine helmets that are coming out. Mule jumps into one. I mean, I'm just going to allow it at this point. I think Mule is just part of the colony. I mean, originally I was just like, I don't care if they die, and I still don't care if they die, but they're here and they're doing things. So I guess we should let them do things. I don't know. More guns is good, right? Oh, Bob is one work away from a bionic leg. Who needs a bionic leg, by the way? Don't care about the Royal Tribute Collector. I mean, everybody needs one, but like, okay, so Angel Voice has a missing toe. Gunshot wound on Mrs. Dodo. Angel's at 90. Mrs. Dodo's 91. Oh, because of the malaria, that's right. So stab scar on Barbara. Bite scar on Killer Butler. Ooh. Oh, right. Left second toe. You already moved fast because you've got a bionic leg. So, I guess let's start left to right, and we'll give Angel Voice a leg. She's got malaria at the moment, so probably wait for that to sort itself out. Man, I want more coffee, but I pushed my limit. I'm at like, I had like a little over a cup today, like a cup and a half type of action. Trying to stick to the 1 cup a day rule, but it's real hard. I would say, like, look at all the food we have, because like the rice fields are coming together and everything, but like, we have enough people to process everything at this point. Scanned underground steel. Oh, right on the edge up here? That's not bad. We've got the mod installed that shows us what the nodes are when you click them. I forget what it's called. Barb found it for me because I didn't like the one I was using before because it required vanilla expanded framework, and even though it looks like vanilla expanded framework is just like an optimization type thing, or like laying down stuff for other mods that could come down, it changes little things that you don't even realize. So I wanted to make sure that it was off. Mech Hive raid. They will prepare for a while. Okay. Okay. Let's schedule everybody to walls. You know, just cause. And I do believe, yeah. We bring them to main walls. The outer extremities, not so much. I want another cup too, but my stomach will say when and how to get to the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, I'm with you. Okay, let's see what this mech raid is. I think this is our first regular mech raid. I can't remember what we've already got. All scythers. This might be something we want to just go deal with, because they should leash to their area just like the tribals did, and then we could just dip back inside. Plus, our allies are here, so maybe they'll get involved. Like, if they full aggro... Mila, you're moving very slow. No, you're not. You're at 100%. You're just very far away, I guess. No, she's moving slow. You go lay down, Mila. You're too sick. Alright, how far out are these guys? A little bit further out. Okay, let's get a marksman command. I don't want to get super close, because these things do have speed. Oh my god, we are still not close enough to hit these guys. I don't like this. See what I mean about the leash, though? Why are they stuck on the one area? Because of the way raid stuff works, they're waiting to attack, so they will always leash to their spot like that, as long as you just stay just barely outside of range. If we get closer, they'll come in, but we are just barely outside of range to kind of, you know, make it so they won't come in. So we're just barely hitting the edge of their wander radius. Oops, missed. And bye, Scythers. Now they're going to go after our allies. Damn it. Too many people. Bloop. Run away! Nope, too many too quick. Yeah, I mean, we'll make good use of this tragedy. All right, let them spread out a little bit. Did we hit ourselves? We hit ourselves. Of course we did. Knew I should have microed that a little bit more. Nope, 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 nope. Coagulate, and then coagulate. There's guys down here that are going to get to us before the guys from around the corner. If they stop punching the goddamn walls. We'll keep an eye on it. Minimize friendly fire. Now, problem is we've got a bunch spread out everywhere. And I feel like waiting right here is probably one of the better plays, but, you know. Yeah, they're all coming around to us at the moment. Or the top one is, these are still punching walls, but they'll eventually. This one's coming around. These will start coming around shortly. That thing is just beat up like a motherfucker, so it's moving super slow. I hate to wait, but it's the safe play. I could send some people home, I suppose, to get a snack, but like realistically, like their mood's gonna be fine through this whole thing. So could also start making our way around, which we might start doing. I mean, we've got very badass firepower, so no reason to worry about pretty much anything, I suppose. These are scythers. I mean, I don't mean anything. I mean, you know, Randy. Randy is always troublesome. I am using some like visualization mods like Camera Plus and color-coded mood bars and that type of stuff. If you guys are interested in seeing what mods I'm using, I call them old man eyes mods. But if you type exclamation mark mods, you'll see which ones I got installed. Might as well start like rotating a little bit with the team. If some of them start getting really like upset, we'll send them back home. Yeah, starvation. Everybody can starve a little bit. There they are. Yeah, I try to update every time I do a new start. You know, like put down what exactly I'm doing on that, and I try not to change the mods between playthroughs. And that guy's coming around the corner, real slow like. And then we've got two more over there. Long fight. For no reason. Not a hard fight, long fight, just kind of for no reason. As soon as we shoot this guy, we can move a little bit. There we go. Unless it's like you with Rim Connect. What do you mean? And we'll move everybody inside. Orders. Unforbid all items. It'll bring us a little bit of extra resources. We will schedule everybody back to the work priority. Alright, is everybody inside? And enough. Okay. I do that. I've seen Adam do that, and I wondered for a while. This is why. Because all of them are hungry after the battle, right? So that's going to be the entire colony ate without a table debuff if you don't bring them over here first. They'll just bring everything out of their... Grab the meals they have in their pockets that you didn't tell them. And, like, these two idiots still went outside to get the fine meals instead of... You know, changing mods every other day when I played it. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. I go through my mods. I won't start a playthrough unless I know exactly what I'm playing with. Once I start a playthrough, I don't change the mods. Unless the mods break or like cause instabilities or something. And like I said, I don't use any that change the mechanics of the game, just the visualization aspects. So usually they're pretty stable. Sweetney needs death rest. We can make that happen. Where do you sleep normally, Sweetney? Beds have been changing around. We've been playing musical beds this whole... There we go. So you can start death rest. And I'm going to put on auto wake. Finally remembered to get auto wake on Sweetney. Okay, so let's zone our dead friends here, because you know, reasons. I mean, it was too bad it wasn't like a full-on trader. Too bad it was just a royal tribute collector, because yeah, that would have been awesome. See, I'd love to come over and grab all of this stuff up. There's a lot of like smeltables there, but we're also at that point where we're not as reliant on smelting things down, which is good. When this new DLC comes out, I'm not even going to have mods till I know the DLC. Yeah, same. Pretty excited for it to come out. We might just focus down on this playthrough because we need to get it done and dusted ASAP, so... Oh, you're working on the marine helmet. I'm going to put that back at the top because he's got one work left on the leg. Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out. And I definitely want to be done with this by the time it comes out. That's right, we started putting lights around. Oh no, not B. I want to play too many games, don't remember the copy buttons. Let's get some wiring going here. Thank you for lurking, Awful. And then whenever we have to switch back over, we switch back over. I saw Bob do that. How's Angel Voice doing? Minor malaria. Alright, we'll wait for you and malaria to be done with before we give you a leg, but... Okay, we're getting there. Masterwork Marine Helmet. Alright, that's... Oh, I was going to give that to Sweetney, but I just put Sweetney down for death rest. Don't worry, Sweetney. You'll get one soon. Shoot Frenzy. Okay, so we're getting plasteel. We're chopping up stuff. We're bringing things in. Shredding Mechanoid. That's wonderful. Shredding Mechanoids, chopping up corpses. Another great day on the rim. I think I had these set on take to best stockpile. Yep, that's why the butchering wasn't getting done quickly. Julie's got inspired trade. That's excellent. Shoot Frenzy Lex. So we're putting lights around. We're going to put tables around. We're going to put concrete around the inside in some areas. Like, we got a lot of prep work to do, but ship's researched. As soon as we get a persona core, we start building the ship. That's the plan. Marriage is on. Excellent. You gotta love a good marriage buff. We're gradually working on our Psycasters as well. We're not going to try and get all 15 people fully Psycast up by the end. I mean, if we've got some good Psycasts, we've got some good Psycasts. I love Psycasts. They're going to be helpful, but we're not going to rely on them. Did we repair the walls? I think we repaired the walls. Aren't we awesome? If we get rid of the... I can't disallow the doors. I want to disallow the doors. Okay. The light will help everybody work faster. When we put in some pavement, it'll help people move a little bit faster. We're not going to pave a lot of areas, but like the inside of the walls and in the doorways themselves, you know, just to make sure that we can move just that little faster where we're doing combat. Sometimes you can pave the outer areas of your walls as well for speed, so you can get in and out quickly. Problem with that is that you give your enemies a little bit of speed too when they're around your walls, so it's one of those, like, you know, pick your battles type of thing. Tree linking. Excellent. I love how we didn't start with any natural meditation pawns, and about half of our colony is natural meditation, just shy. We've got 15 out of the 32 as natural meditation. That's just bonkers. We're only working on our third Psycaster. Nether was our second one, and honestly, he got hosed with abilities. I mean, Blinding Pulse might help a little bit, but gotta get some Psy trainers going on this playthrough if at all possible. I gotta say, them smashing up the mechanoids, definitely helpful. How are our dogs doing? Are they adults yet? No, they're not adults yet. Because when the dogs get old enough that they can start learning hauling, we'll start pulling in all this stuff that's a little too dangerous for the colonists to pull in. I'm going to zone that area because I want them to be able to go out there shortly. Not right this second, but like, I mean, they can go out there and do stuff right now, but we're going to start working on that outer wall bit as well. Yeah, no time like the present. Yeah, and I talk about it every stream. I learned most of what I know how to do in this game from Adam vs. Everything, and the rest from Francis John. A little bit from trial and error, but, you know, sprinkles on the cake, not any notable ingredients to mention. So, if you guys haven't checked out Francis or Adam, they're definitely an amazing couple of content creators. I would say Francis is my favorite content creator, like, across the board. Pretty much I'll watch that man play any game, doesn't matter what it is. Recently watched him play Raft and Medieval Dynasty, which were both games I was kind of interested in, but I've also watched him play some stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I even like this game, but I like watching Francis, so that's what I did. We're not going to need growth vats. I don't think we're going to need the moisture pump. There's a few things I guess we could research in theory. I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff. I guess we could research fire foam in case I decide to give a shit about that, which I'd never do. Master Key and Doomed Idiot. Okay, I'm not going to worry about relationship organizing this stream. Well, maybe way later in the stream, if at all. But what we're going to focus on is just continuing to make progress. I mentioned it last stream, like, I wanted this buffer here for a couple of reasons. One, we're trying to crawl out to this geothermal for more power. We can get away with what we have if we absolutely have to, but if we could snag a little bit more, I'd be stoked about that. And I wanted a buffer on this side of the base because we've got a work area here, and to have our work area right up against our outer walls, not a thrilling prospect, if you catch what I'm saying. I think it's crazy how this part of the base starts to look more substantial, because the rest of our walls are patchwork based on whatever materials we had available. This one, we slapped all the drills into a spot that could get slate and just went ham on the slate, so it looks a little bit more consistent, which makes it look a little beefier, in my opinion. Alright, we've lit up that area. Do I want to keep lighting things up? We might need to switch back to steel shortly anyway, so maybe we just keep doing it. Do we need 3? No, I think we can get away with 2 down here. Like, quite literally just like that. Because we could put them close enough on this side, and then we could kind of alternate, like here, here on this side, and then this one's got this side. And that should get us enough light. Oh, okay, give it a stretch, give it a stretch. We were going to replace Angel Voice's leg, that was the plan, right? Left little toe. Okay, let's slow down a little bit while we queue this up. Let's give you the good medicine. Bionic leg. Left leg. Yeah, and let's put you in one of the excellent ones. And let's bring Doomed Idiot over. Doomed Idiot's got the best batting average of surgery completion of the entire doctor crew here. Flower name's Doomed Idiot. Stretch posture check. I bet you Hydrate's coming in soon, too. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. There goes my back. Oh. Yeah, I can't stand not streaming, guys. Not streaming on Saturday, like, kind of killed my brain a little. Like, I know I need to take an actual weekday off to do stuff, but I could get rid of that and give them an actual, like, lamp. Alright, Angel Voice has a bionic leg now. Don't have the points. Well, I drank some anyway. No, 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 no. Oh my god, and they're way far away from everybody. Most of the game I already knew how to play them and then love, but some other... I blame you for getting us into, like, Satisfactory, because that is the only game both of us got so far without restarting. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Satis is a good one. Alright, so I don't want Killer to die, so let's see if we can arrest him, because I don't know how else to save him here.
A wise choice.
What do we got here? Barb, subscribing. Thank you, Barb. Oh, this is not going to happen. Come on, Archie. They're going to be done before this is even a thing. Okay, we arrested Killer before he could before Julie could do too much damage. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for the support, whether it's monetary support or just showing up support. I appreciate monetary support, but it's never required. So thank you all for everything. Let you die in peace. Hang on. If I drop Killer and then hit release and then go to yeah, we don't even have to get him all the way to the jail. There we go. And now Killer needs his gun back. Killer's a little beat up because Julie smacked him around. Although he did crack Julie's jaw. Wow, that's almost Emily. We could do that, I suppose. I mean, quite frankly, after that, I'm pretty much ready to deconstruct the advanced research lab and slap in a third fabrication bench. I mean, I know, you should never get rid of it until you've got everything researched, but I don't want to research everything. I want to research everything we need. Alright, let's let this go a little faster. I'm not a big fan of the 3 or the 4. You guys see how much social fighting happens? Social fighting can be avoided by arresting and releasing people if you've got high enough mood. How I said. What about Satisfactory? Oh, we've got masterwork marine armor here. You can build conduit later. Let's get you into a proper piece of armor here, Julie. I gotta find a way to get Julie a nose. Between Julie and you? Oh. Angel Voice is confused from anesthetic. That's fine, as long as she's not dead. There is beer everywhere. I mean, I'd say we're almost ready to do another trade. I mean, we don't have a fuck ton of stuff, but we've got some textiles. We might have some excess beer. We've got our hand-me-down clothing because we keep making better stuff. No, I'm not selling any beer. Every time I zoom in, they're just cracking it left and right. Just... If you know the drift of what I'm talking about. Oh, like yeah. I get what you're talking about, I think. I might be a little dense sometimes, but let's go there. I am tempted to just start drawing out to this thing, because I would really like to get this on board. Where did you scan the underground steel, you little scamp? Not inside the border. Oh, we got one right here. That's good. That's extra. We got one here. We got gold here. We got plasteel here. We'll be able to get at that plasteel from inside, even if I got a noodle with the walls. More underground steel scanned. Not sure where that went off, but it went off. I don't think we're gonna get into this. I don't even know. I mean, we're researching so fast at the moment. I'm not even sure. I guess in theory we could tie off a few things in case we decide we have to go that route. But I also just kind of feel like no. Actually. I think I screwed this up just a little bit. I would like the outer bit to be 3. So steel door, let's move you more like... Oh. We are going to have to dig before we let them out to do this, I think. Okay, and there's Nightbot being a better streamer than I could ever be, putting up all of the information for the Discord and for the YouTube. If you want to come check out some of my VODs or some of my old time lapses, I swear one of these days I'll actually do another one. Barb, we should work on the tree. And I mean, Killer, you were helping with that too. I think you were like bringing materials over and stuff. Oh, I should get the tree done on the server. I think I might make that a priority this week after streams. I do love me my Nightingale, but I could take a day or two off from Nightingale so that we could get the tree done. I think I gotta move the drills to chunks for a minute here. Yeah. And so I think we're gonna rotate to chunks, and then we're going to rotate to steel, and then back to plasteel. Plasteel's important, but I feel like you don't use it as much as you use steel. Steel starts getting used for pretty much everything. Yes, you could put plasteel in a lot of places. Like I said, if we ever get rich enough, I'll put plasteel doors up, because they move at speed and are not flammable, as well as more hit points. So, okay. Once they move those drills, although people always tend to go down there and grab them. See, it's like all these tiny researches now, they just get done in seconds because everybody is just awesome at research. Yeah, we'll be ready to go out and, well, you know what? Screw trading. How are our allegiances at the moment? Yeah, let's get the pigs at least neutral before we think about trading more. Oh, we could actually definitely send some beer off. So let's see what we can launch to our allies. We got a lot of random junk hanging about the place. We'll keep the human leather because we may need to make some stuff out of it. But we've got some random junk around the place, so like the flak and the simple helmets, like all that can go. Or the old flak, I suppose. We're gonna keep the shield belt for now. The kid's shirt can go. Seems we're moving out of the realm of even using good stuff. Everything seems to be excellent masterwork. But I also don't want to... Oh, wait. That stuff is tattered, so we'll send that off. This stuff is not yet, so we're going to hang on to that. As far as beer goes, I think keeping 500 beer on hand is probably okay. We can't even send all of that booze. Let's see what else we can drop on them real quick. 379 smoke leaf joints. Unnecessary. So 279 can go out the window. And then I guess let's fill up on beer. 367 beer. And that'll be our care package to our allies. Hopefully they like alcohol, drugs, and clothing. You know. What do they call that? Can I ask something? But I think I already know what the answer will be. I mean, sure, you can ask anything, even if you're reasonably sure of the answer, but want confirmation. That's all marble. I don't like that. Where was the slate? Maybe it was back one? I mean, I guess some marble is okay. We could make some statues out of marble. That's slate. That's slate. Can I change your clothes to black? Only if black is your favorite color. Not in real life, but in the game. Your favorite color is... Your favorite color is maroon. Or dark red, however you want to call it. I do the clothing colors for the mood bonus. So it has to be ideology or favorite color. I mean, we could make yours favorite color for now. But it's favorite color of the colonist, not of the not of the person who named the colonist. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it any, like, it has to be full purple or full full red. So I can change it back to purple if you prefer, but because it's a +1 moodlet as long as 65% or more of the clothing is either their favorite color or the color of their ideology. Which +1 is not like an amazing moodlet, but it is better than not having it. Mood is my favorite. The maroon color I just made you. The, like, dark red. I was thinking about doing it where everyone was their favorite color, but that might confuse me. Underground uranium. All the way over there, though. Thank you. Good job scanning. Yeah, we're just... I guess we're just mashing through some of these random bits and pieces here. You keep it purple, then. Keep it purple. All right. When you're done sleeping, yeah, there you go. Why do you have on recon armor? I guess you can have on recon armor. I mean, Sweetney should be wearing the recon armor, but we'll eventually get Sweetney a real set of armor. Yeah, I remember. Alright, once they cut a couple of more chunks, because we're a little light on blocks here. I mean, I didn't really stockpile them before we did the thing, but... Masterwork flak vest. Excellent. And this is where everybody does the clothing swap. Every time they make a better piece, somebody's like, oh, hey, I want that. And they go take off their piece, and then if it's like a decent... We're doing good, Major. How are you doing? We're all very excited about the new Rimworld DLC. I was actually going to take today off to do adulting stuff, but I was failing at that miserably, so I decided to play Rimworld because it was the only thing I could think of, because my brain was like, you need to play Rimworld. There's a new DLC. You need to play Rimworld. How are you doing? We're gradually creeping to take over the whole map. I mean, not on purpose, just kind of like how it happened. It's a lot of colonists. Masterwork Marine helmet. Yeah, get it, Bob. Alright. Let's see how much rep we can get from this. With the pigs, 88. With these guys, 33. These guys, 26. So, to the pigs! Enemy now neutral. Excellent. So, if we could get a couple of more wealth drops on the pigs and the other rough Outlander Union, and then another one to top off Gamani, then we're doing pretty good on allies. I'd like to get the Fallen Empire a little less negative neutral. I'm ill, but I don't see pain as a generally bad thing. Annoying, yes, but nothing besides that. Yeah. You're in the right spot. I've had 6 surgeries in the last 5 years. Finally starting to feel pretty good, but definitely no lifetime pain. Diverticulitis is my particular flavor of chronic illness. And then I've got bipolar and ADHD on top of that. So where did the horse come from? When did I get a horse? When did I get a horse? I have a horse? How did that happen? I don't remember that at all. Oh, I think I like just didn't have. I was like, oh, I don't know what to buy from these people, and we've got plenty of credit with them. I don't know. Somehow we got a horse, guys. It's fantastic. I think. I think we're going to expand the work area and let them start building those outer bits. Because I really, really want that geothermal. Any progress anyway? On my health or on the game? On the game, we're getting lots of helmets made and getting our allies up and lighting everywhere up on the map that we need. So I'd say actually quite a bit of progress in-game. Health-wise, I'm back to eating normal and not having all the things hooked up to me that I used to have hooked up to me. So as far as health goes, I'm pretty close, as close as I'm gonna get to getting back to normal. It's gonna take a while for my body internally to completely heal. You know, it takes like a year or two for that stuff to really kind of get there. Can I be the one to bond with the horse and ride it into sunset? We don't allow bonding in our colony, Killer. Animal bonding is disapproved in the human primacy colony. I'm sorry, but that's the exchange we make for superior goods, like masterwork assault rifles. I mean, I suppose they could be your pet. Glad to hear you're doing at least close to your normal state. Yeah, it's going all right. It is definitely a lot better than it has been in the past. The main thing that's stressed at the moment is all of the stuff that kind of fell apart while I was sick that long. All of the, like, financial stuff and real world stuff, which I had planned for today to be a big, like, push to fix a lot of that stuff, but between Rimworld being announced, or the DLC for Rimworld being announced, and the fact that I was already failing pretty miserably at the adulting stuff, I was like, you know what, maybe I should just stream. I'm pretty good at streaming. Kind of. I suppose. I don't know, maybe I suck. Doesn't matter. Sometimes we need to take smaller steps to get going. Yeah, I've done. I got my phone bill paid, or at least the part that would be overdue. I rescheduled the appointment I missed this morning for tomorrow morning, so you know, only losing 24 hours on that. That's okay. I think I took a few things out of my room. I took out the garbage yesterday. That's right. I took out the garbage yesterday. Little things here and there, like you're saying. Yeah, we gotta get back on steel. I took them off steel for just just long enough to get some plasteel and some chunks, and we're like completely out of steel already. Bob's just making badass stuff. Oh wait, did Killer put on marine armor? No, that's recon armor. Didn't I have another set of marine armor queued up? I'm gonna queue one up right now. What is this? Bionic leg. Alright, we have another bionic leg. Who's up next? Mrs. Dodo has got a gunshot scar. Stab scar. Oh, if we do Barb, then we could put her in the bioregenerator for her torso shot after that. Yeah, Barb, time to get you a leg. Bionic leg, right leg. Let's get Angel Voice back to the regular medicine, and Doomed Idiot ready to operate. I have a question about the game. Why this space is so close together, like the beds and research tables? Does it give you any disadvantages? The reason it's together like this is we're doing a barracks. The disadvantage, they will all have disturbed sleep, mood debuff, but that caps out at -3. Because this room is extremely impressive, it'll count as an extremely impressive bedroom bonus, an extremely impressive rec room bonus, and an extremely impressive dining room bonus. So you get 3 really big bonuses in exchange for 1 small debuff. You could put them all in bedrooms, but with 30 bedrooms, half the map would be bedrooms if you wanted the bedrooms to give you the same bonus. So we've got everything in a barracks. Other than this little, like, drug production room over here. That way, whenever they party, whenever they get married, whenever they play horseshoes or whatever, whenever they sleep, whenever they eat, they're getting a mood buff from how badass the room is. If you're at the point where you're doing, like, a very large large base and, like, long-term playthrough, you could totally expand any amount of space. We're trying to kind of cap off what we're doing. Like, I want this power, and maybe to put this little square here. But after that, we're not going to be doing any more expanding. We're basically trying to get set up for endgame here. So you'll notice we've started running lights in the backyard. We'll pave a few spots in the backyard once we've spent our steel on a few other things first. We're also starting to get bionic legs into all of our colonists, starting with the ones that have scars and broken stuff on their leg. Like Barbara over here had a stab scar on the right leg and a scar from an assault rifle on her torso. So we just gave her a bionic leg, and then we're actually going to destroy this and build a new one for her, because it's easier to build a new one than it is to retune it to somebody. Which does mean we're going to have to swap over to steel again. But that's fine. Because we've got enough chunks out right now, so... I mean, I suppose I could put, like, 3 of these on steel and leave 1 on chunks. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I'll leave 1 on chunks. And hopefully our crafters will just start chopping them up. Yes, yes. So, like, if you look at everybody, most of them are going to have disturbed sleep times 3, right? But we also have extremely impressive dining room, which is a +6. Spacious interior, +5. Extremely impressive barracks, +2. And not all of them have the food one. Luxuriantly comfortable. Extremely impressive rec room. Extremely impressive barracks. So there's a couple of things. This pawn only has negatives for disturbed sleep, -3, and sleeping alone, -4. So if we could figure out how to finagle the beds... Oh, Emil Ali is not in our colony. How old are you? 43. If we age reversed this pawn down to like 25, they'd probably fall in love with somebody else and we can put them in bed. But they're upset that they're sleeping alone, even though their husband is in another tribe. So yeah, there's always going to be like advantages and disadvantages to every playthrough or play style. Like, I think if you want an extremely impressive bedroom, I think you need like a 3x6 bedroom, something around those, like 20 something tiles, or like a 5x5, and then you've got to cram it full of like masterwork bed, you know, like badass sculpture, maybe a table and some chair, you know, like you've got to cram it full of stuff to make it extremely impressive to get the same bonus. So, I mean, it would be more bonus because you wouldn't have the -3, right? You'd have an additional +3 mood because we've got a +6 versus a -3 for a net gain of +3. So without that -3, you'd have an additional 3 mood on top of what we have now. But to have 32 bedrooms at like 5x5, the interior, like not including walls, 7x7 if you're including walls. So that starts to eat up a lot of space real fast. Like, you know, this whole thing, like right here, this would wind up being the base, and the amount of time it would take them to get to their bed from their bedrooms to their work area, it'd be difficult. That's the other advantage to doing it this way. Their beds are in the same room that they're working in, so they're immediately on their job. You know, like they wake up here and they go to work here. Very small commute. If you have them wake up down here and their work is up here, now they've got to walk that whole distance, spending like a quarter of their work schedule walking back and forth to work. So long commutes can be a problem. Your builders are always going to run into that doing like outer wall work and stuff like that. So they're always kind of like the example. Like they're going to come out here and place, this guy's going to drop down blocks, and then I'd bet money that he goes home. Yeah, now he's got to go home to play chess because he just had enough time to go down there and do that. We can harvest berries for a little extra. I don't know why. We have more food than I could possibly imagine needing. Yeah, and guys, definitely feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to have something to talk about and riff off of with you guys. So if anybody's got questions, comments, ideas, concerns, any of that, like, just let me know. Like, I'm always interested to hear what people have to say. If it's like suggestions and stuff, I just ask that they be framed in a kind way. You know, like, our community is all about support and helping each other and being kind. So I'm aware that I'm not good at everything, but please don't, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, be nice to me, be nice to everybody in the community. I don't need to tell anybody here that, though. Everybody here is pretty goddamn sweet. You guys are sweethearts and wonderful people. Yeah, I'm out for now. It's quite late for me. Although it was very nice to see you again. Have a good one, brother. Sounds good, Major. You have yourself a great night. Sleep well, all that good stuff. I'll be here noon to 6, Monday to Saturday. I may be changing my schedule so that I could have, like, and maybe I'll do Tuesday through Sunday instead. But as of right now, Monday through Saturday, noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time. I think it's GMT +8, but with all the daylight saving stuff, maybe it's +7 or +9 now. I'm not even sure. So want to see what I already did in CS2 Netherville? I mean, you could send it in Discord, and I'll check it out in there when I get a chance, probably on my break, or if not after stream, but I always want to see what you're up to, Killer. You and Laz do fun stuff. LTZ, can you move the drills for me? Good guy. So yeah, if anybody wants to rename pawns, everybody from LTZ over to Mule can be named. Mule was a name I just threw on him. I didn't think he'd be sticking around, but turns out that, in general, he's not the worst pawn in the world. We will be using him to send our stuff out, though. Like, he is definitely the one we're going to be risking if we're going to be risking anybody. I do apologize to everybody who was looking forward to Satisfactory on Saturday. I actually did get on Satisfactory a little bit this weekend when the Nightingale servers were down for maintenance, and mostly finished running the pipeline to where it needed to go. I didn't swap it in yet because it's currently running some of our stuff that generates power, so I got to do a little bit of power math before I'm confident in patching in the new system. I got to do a lot of power math, actually. It's going to be interesting. We might have to do some work on our coal power plant, because we'll be taking down some of the liquid energy in order to put up more liquid energy. I have some batteries, too. We could, in theory, do, like, a major battery bank, but I get concerned about that because, you know, troubleshooting time and everything. Ideally, what I'd like to do is get the factory started and start getting some of the, how do I explain? Get some of the, get the fuel generators running before we turn on any of the other major parts of it. That way we can be self-sustaining. And then we could take it off the main grid even and just have it working on itself. And that way if it goes down, it doesn't take down the whole main grid, so our main factories stay going. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can get... If we'd have streamed on Saturday, which I needed that day off. Thank you guys for understanding that. But if we had streamed on Saturday, probably would have gotten... Well, definitely would have got the piping done, because that only took me like an hour, tops. But probably also would have gotten a lot of the... That's not my rabbit, is it? When the hell did I get a rabbit? It's just like, this is like Nether's just random stuff. Actually, while they're doing field work, yes, so you can help haul things. Actually, no, I don't care about that. I just want you to haul. Please get your hauling going. So yeah, that's what's going on in the Satisfactory playthrough. If anybody's curious where I'm at in Nightingale, I have finished going through every realm essence trader and every, like, finding essence to get blueprints. So I have every blueprint. I hesitate to say that because, you know, always chance that I messed up and, like, missed something. But I'm fairly confident I have every blueprint from the realms. So I'm working on getting blueprints from the Watch. My character is pretty OP at the moment, but I've still got to replace most of the armor. I've done, I think, all of the weapons, except for maybe putting together a new knife. Rabbit meat. Excellent. Yeah, 3 drills on steel, 1 on chunks for now. I usually like to have all my drills on 1 resource because otherwise the other ones get quite a bit more attention. Like, this one's really close. They're always going to go to the chunk one first. So, steel won't come in nearly as fast. But there's 3, so it's a 3-to-1 ratio. We've got a lot of miners, so we should still get plenty of steel, but not as fast as if we had all 4 drills on there, obviously. I'd love to be doing more trading, but at the moment we're producing all of the stuff we need, right? Like, what are we going to trade for? We're making our helmets. We're making our helmets. We're making our clothing. We're making our flak. We're making our guns. We don't need to trade for any of that. The things we would trade for are low shield packs, insanity lances, maybe a doomsday or 2. Maybe not. None of our people have invisible, and doomsdays without invisibles are really difficult to get off. Food-wise, we're handling. Drug-wise, we're handling. We're even able to occasionally sell some of our drugs, so there is that. Yeah, so I think realistically, any of the wealth we bring in for the foreseeable future, is going to go into our relationships with our possible allies. Now that we've got 3 out of... If we get allied with the Empire, they won't be able to send us military aid unless we start bringing someone up to a knight. And we don't have an ascetic, and I don't really want to build a throne room. So there is all of that. So we won't be able to call them in for military, but if we could just make sure that they're not going to dip into the red from our natural, like, we're supremacy, so naturally everybody wants to hate us. So we will give them a little bit of gifts just to kind of keep them neutral. They're at like a -12 or whatever it is at the moment. So -12. So I'd like to get that closer to, like, you know, a +12, +20, whatever. These guys I want to top off. The Trogo Nation, I want to piss them off. We might dump garbage on them or, like, shoot them the next time they come to town. I might slaughter them the next time they come to town. We'll keep an eye on that. Just we want the most chance, and again, I learned this one from Adam. We want the most chance of rolling tribal raids. Right now, we're not going to roll raids from Mop Belpog or Termera, however you pronounce that, because we're neutral. And obviously, Gamani is our ally. They're not going to attack us either. So those are 3 factions that could conceivably drop raids with doomsdays or triples or, like, any, you know, the higher tech stuff. Whereas the tribal stuff can get pretty big, but we've got a lot of firepower and considerable amount of walls, plus call-ins, plus, you know, animal pulsers, all these things. So, like, we've got Berserk Pulse on Julie. There's a lot we've got against large amounts of tribals. If they're preparing for a while, a couple of mortars will probably take out one of the groups relatively easy. There's a lot we can do against that. I mean, I'm not overly scared of doomsdays and triples. We're not playing no pause, so it's reasonably easy to keep track of where those are in the group, you know? Like, as long as you have an idea where the really bad shit is, you can handle pretty well. I'm not going to start slapping down more lights just yet, because we're replenishing our steel reserves here. Steel Reserve, very terrible drink, but will get you very hammered. I don't recommend it at all, but I drank a lot of it when I was poor. And drinking. I don't drink very much at all anymore, a couple times a year. Okay. More underground steel, huh? I'm not even going to look at where it is specifically. Oh, we have plenty of steel in base. Like, we're mining here, we got here, we got here. If we have to, we could go up here. Time to go. Have a good one. I love you too. Take care out there. Be safe. Alright, so we got steel pretty much on lockdown as far as mining it. We could scan a few other things, but that's all good. I might even make a few more drills. We got a lot of miners. That's one of the reasons I was so upset when Barb's pawn initially got captured. I mean, I hate when a pawn gets captured. it's not too bad when a normal pawn gets captured that you're not attached to, and I don't usually get attached to pawns, but not only was Barb's pawn named after Barb, so like she was part of the colony and was there for a while, one of our community members, even, not even a silly name, one of our actual, like, anyway, point is, it was Barb, and she was our best miner, hands down at the time. We didn't have anybody else who was worth a lick on fucking mining. So we've gotten quite a few people since then, including, I believe, her new pawn, Barbara, is actually a pretty good miner. I'm not sure, though. Barbara... No, not a great miner, but killer at plants and crafting. Are you... Oh, we couldn't make her a crafting specialist because she's so good at plants. That's right. So you can help with the crafting, but... never at the highest of qualities. 745 beer. We are starting to get to that point where we are the beer production powerhouse of the Rim. Which is good. We can drop beer on people. We've got a lot of raw fungus, too. Yeah, we should do another wealth drop. We've got some cloth. We've got some more human leather. We've got some more stuff that our people aren't wearing anymore. How we doing down here? Okay, that's why we're not stockpiling steel. I still have a few steel doors and conduits and stuff queued up over here. That's good. That's where the steel should be going first and foremost. You know what? I think it's a good time to take a quick restroom break. I've had a decent amount of coffee and some other liquids today, so I'd like to, get in our traditional liquid in, liquid out regimen. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, start screen, some of my time lapses, go check out Bobby. Give his band a little bit of love from me and the community. And I'll see everybody back here in just a few moments. Okay, we're back in action on the rim. All right. We're going to try and get some stuff done today, guys. Anyway. So that was a quick catch-up on Satisfactory right before the break there. As far as everything else that's going on... Hi, Julie. Let's do a shout-out for Julie, guys. Julie, you are amazing. Welcome in today. Julie Pixels. I saw your message in Discord in the community section. I think I will post a new community seed shortly here. Siege. Alright, well, I'll make a note about Ani community seed for myself, and then we'll deal with the siege. Guys, Julie streams Ani and also some, what are they called? Farming, not farming simulators. Like Stardew and stuff like that. And is also a very wonderful person, so go check out Julie, everybody. Alright, let's check out what this siege action has for us. I got a triple in there. 2 triples? 2 triples. Okay. Farm sim, okay. So let's see who's got some good shooting. Doomed Idiot is just on it. I think this is the one that has the EMPs in it. Right, so we won't have that one go. Bob's pretty good too. Killer is not the easiest to keep happy, so let's move down the line. ZED, everyone here should be good. Man the steel mortar. Coots is pretty badass, so let's get Coots in there. Mostly just Stardew, yeah. Also, let's get everybody on walls. For now. Okay. Oh, damn, they're almost ready to shoot. I don't even think we've got a stable target just yet. Where you guys going to set up, huh? I mean, 5 mortars right on top of them should break the siege immediately, and if we're lucky, Ordnance. Oh, we'll have to check that out. Looks like they're starting to mill around over here. Yeah, I'm gonna let them fire. Now, that went off nicely. Most of them are on fire. A lot of them are bleeding out. 33. I don't remember how many we had right off the bat. Let's find a corpse, maybe. Nine people killed in one blast. Very excellent. If we could get that low shield, I'd be stoked. But honestly, as long as we don't get hit by the rocket launcher, I'd be pretty stoked about that as well. We've still got the 2 triples in play. You are not bleeding out, but you do have a burn. And the other triple is right here, and you are bleeding out in 7 hours. Might not have to worry about you at all. This really does come down to, like, where do we want to meet them in the field? I mean, they're going to split up So get our group together. Maybe we position over here. I mean, they are going to spread out all around the walls, right? Pets? We do have some dogs. They aren't even fully grown enough to haul anything yet. We also have a couple of muffalo and a horse. So, you know. Disease flu. Excellent. We'll send everybody who's got the flu home in just a second. I would prefer not to have to do this, but can't have people. Jesus. It's okay. We're going to let those people go home. And let's make sure one of them is a doctor at least. I don't think any of them are doctors. That's not good. I hate to do it, but we're going to let Doomed Idiot go home too. And we're just going to have to fight with a smaller team. Knife, sniper. Sniper's going in for position. Let's get in here. That way the sniper can't pop off. Don't love it, but it is what it is. Fuck. Let's get the combat command going too from Julie. What is going on? Okay, they're banging on the walls. Banging on the walls is okay. Shotguns are not a problem in general. What do we got up here? LMG. Okay, nothing that outranges us particularly. Okay, this might be a good spot to hang. Alright, so this is where we gotta kind of deal with two problems at once, right? Is there anybody else? No, I sent Doomed Idiot and the sick people home. Alright, this is our low shield pack guy. As much as I like this position... Who's got that shock lance? Is that Bob? That's an insanity lance. I'd like to shock lance the low shield guy. I'd rather... I will trade one shot of a shock lance for a low shield pack. So as soon as that guy comes into range, he should get shocked. Although, I don't know what just happened. Let's do that, and then let's find our shock lance again. So he's shocked, and they're all broken. Oh. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful. Now, this guy we shocked. Any chance he's good? He's good at shooting construction animals and artistic. I mean, we should capture him. We should definitely capture him. Strip and then capture. You want him? I mean, I'm not against taking on another colonist. We can feed them. And these guys are probably dead any second, right? 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. Yeah, so they're gonna die. All that stuff is gonna, Actually, Zoomies, can you haul things? No, you're a production specialist. You, though, you can... No, not all of you. Just one of you. And do we have the work zone set there? No. They're not even on the work zone, so let's fix that. Bolaft, I want you to... Actually, you could equip that. You don't have anything on you. Okay, let's let everybody do their thing. Home zone. We need to put that over here. Everybody but... Oh, God. You guys. Can you guys go fight the fire? Good job. Mila. Have you been tended yet, Mila? You have. You're at 2.5 of 2.7. LTZ, 2.7. You have not been treated yet. You need to be treated. Doomed idiot needs to treat Baldwin. Where is Baldwin? Right here. Alright, Bolaft is helping put out the fires because he's local. Julie is capturing the Itakeen. I'm not keen on Itakeens, but we have a couple of pigs. We have an Impid. We even have a Waster. Might as well take on an Itakeen while we're at it, right? Why not? How is everybody here holding up? Yeah, good. You need to go and rest 100%. In fact... Thank you for lurking, Killer. Much appreciated. That was a fun little interlude. I mean, in theory, I'd like to come down here and acquire all of this delicious resource situation, but it's kind of far out. It's kind of like way far out. Although those barrels are juicy. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Literally that. And I'm gonna send Sweetney out here. Because Sweetney's got some hustle. Fire? Where? Huh. Well, there you are then. That'll be annoying for a little bit because they'll be cleaning outside, but you know. What a weird path you're taking to get there, Sweetney. It's okay. An additional bonus is that since that was a raid of Itakeen, the few that did get into our area when we chop them up, they're going to be wearing a lot of stuff that we can smelt down for extra resources, so... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have been kind of focusing down on getting over to this geothermal to the point where I'm not even, like, putting more walls together over here as far as thickness goes before we do get over there. I think that getting that power is going to make our push towards endgame a lot more efficient. We're going to be able to move a lot quicker. Because we'll be able to put down more drills, we'll be able to put up more lights. The more drills we have down, the faster we bring in the steel. We can then concrete. The lights are made out of steel. The wires are made out of steel. Everything is made out of steel except the stuff that's made out of plasteel. So, well, and relationship, right? Like, our standing with other people isn't made out of steel, although one could argue that it could be. You are... affected by blood loss. Are we recruiting you? I think we're recruiting you in theory, right? Psychically dull undergrounder. Does not have natural meditation. Did you see my redeem? What did you redeem? Oh, Muffalo. Okay, I can rename any Muffalo Mr. President. I can do that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I always warn against naming pets because I tend to kill pets, but one way or the other. Let's see what animal is around. All right, Muffalo 2. You will henceforth be named Mr. President. And we will try not to slaughter you or get you killed unless absolutely necessary, sir. Sorry about that. I got pretty into the game. Not gonna lie, I got pretty into the game. Diseases in a raid, you know, some actual action on the rim. Henceforth named Darth Vader. Wait. Sweetney named Mr. President. Sorry, guys. I'm not keeping up with Trap. With, Oh, so that was from Star Wars. Right, okay. Okay, right. I knew that. I know things, I swear. I mean, okay, colony's coming along. Minor break risk on Mila. Why? Oh, you're hungry. Somebody should feed you. I should get a TV for the hospital area, because they can watch TV while they're in bed and keep their recreation up. Oh, right. I got rid of the light in the hemogen area, because I was like, let me just put an actual light in there. We don't need to be burning wood to keep light in the hemogen extraction room. Doesn't appear that they really need the light to pull the blood anyway, but hey, we tried, right? Tree linking. Excellent. You're up. Okay, we have some quest offers that came in. Busted shuttle. Neanderthals. That's not bad. We got 8 seconds to accept. It's raining and dark out, and most of our people are sick. I would have taken that, but... let's see... Psi Meditative and Freewielder, that's good. Steel mining worksite, don't care about. Farming worksite, don't care about. Steel mining worksite, don't care about. We're not taking busted shuttle. And that will eventually give us some quests for our relic. I'm going to play just a little slower for half a second here. Alright, let's get some stuff going. It's going to be a little while, 8 days before our rituals again. This guy... Let me make sure to get rid of all this. I think we were going to reduce resistance on this guy. Good shooting, good construction. That actually makes it kind of a hard choice, right? If we put them into building specialist so that their construction does better, we lose that, we can't make them a shooting specialist. If we make them a shooting specialist, they won't be able to build, I don't think. Yeah, they lose the ability to build. Kind of thinking as far as we go, we have more shooting specialists than we have building specialists. Not that we need him... building, like, he's not a crafter. We're more concerned about quality when it comes to crafters, not the builders. I hate to say maybe we leave him as is, but making him a production specialist won't take away from his ability to shoot, but vice versa will. Alright, looks like everybody's doing well. Let's get back to the herbal medicine. We've blasted through a lot of our good medicine, trying to stay on top of that. Okay, let's clear this work zone that we don't need here anymore. We only want our work zone to go 3 beyond our walls. That's basically so that we can do some roofing stuff. We're going to remove roof there because we're going to be putting the roof on the outer bits of the wall. Because we're still using steel doors, so I'm trying to ensure some sort of protection against us, against our doors catching fire. So... But like I said before, we don't need the roof all the way out. Anyway, we don't need the roof more than 3 out. 3 out kills the vegetation. Dead vegetation can't spread fire, so if things catch on fire out here, it won't spread to our doors and burn them. Steel doors are still flammable. Not as low durability as wood doors, but still flammable. In theory, it'd be nice to get to auto doors all over the place. That would be fantastic. Maybe we'll get a few of them knocked out, like especially like the inner ones. That might help out a bit. It'd be nice to have the outer ones be auto doors because we could pop out and pop back in a lot quicker. As you guys saw, that's kind of our whole strategy. I've done it plenty of times with just steel and or wood doors, so it's not a big deal popping in and out. The popping in and out, not full victory status, because we're not quite at that confidence level. We're hoping this playthrough puts us there. How's Julie doing on death rest? I kind of want to put Julie down for death rest. Yeah, let's get Julie down for death rest right now. Get her linked to her buildings. She bound to 2 of the glucosoids and 1 of the accelerators. I knew I should have uninstalled. It's fine. We'll get her a capacity serum real soon. I would love to get back into full-on trading, but at the moment, gift giving is our whole shebang. And speaking of which, let's do a little bit of gift giving. Let's send off. Jesus, we have a lot of this stuff. So 220 joints. Let's go with 234 Psychite T. This should be a pretty substantial bit. I've noticed there seems to be diminishing returns. The bio-coded stuff will do. Molotovs, you can have. Smoke pop pack. These simple helmets we're not wearing anymore. That's pretty good. And then we've got 755 beer. I'm going to say like we could part with about 155 of that. And then raw fungus. Like we can just take the fungus, guys. Just take the fungus. It's probably not going to be worth much. I mean, that huge weight in raw fungus is probably going to be worth less to the reputation than the small amount of drugs we put in there. But this is basically what we've been going for. Hard name and Mrs. Dodo. You know what? We've got so many new relationships popping off today that I think if we do manage to squeeze some time into relationships over here, what we'll do is we'll wait till the end, until all of their relationships have stabilized out. Oh, that's already there. Excellent. Yeah, they'll build the roofs first. That tends to be the order of operations for these guys. We've got a good chunk of our team down for malaria, so we're not getting quite as much work done, but our people aren't going to die of malaria, so there is that. Meanwhile, we can queue a few more things up as we go and just kind of like let the colony run. I mean, no, I was going to let it run on a 3, but last time reminded me why I don't run things on 2 or 3s. Social fights are one of the main reasons. Okay. So let's get everybody inside. We can actually expand inside now that I think about it. Inside can include here. And can include here. Okay, I guess let's see what this mech cluster is. An auto mortar. And quite a few centipedes. Now... Okay, everybody's got to get to the mortars, but what I'm looking for here is any shields. I'm not seeing any shields, but I might be crazy, so we'll get somebody on the EMP one. But we're not going to worry too hard about it because I don't think there's a shield there. They're all on held. Yeah, I don't see any shields. Okay. What is going on here? Are we not firing? I don't understand what's happening here. Actually, maybe even the EMP can go here. Probably a good idea. For now. The mortar, guys. I need you to hit the mortar. That's a lot of enemies. That is a lot of fucking enemies. $60 of 260. Excellent. Okay, can you tell my heart's pounding, guys? That's a lot of centipedes. That is a lot of centipedes. Let's focus on one thread at a time. They're all spreading out. That's fine. Make sure everybody is on the inside command. This is nerve-wracking. Very, very nerve-wracking. Okay. So that is dealt with. Now, let's deal with everything else that's gonna fuck us up. Do you have a female that needs a name? Laz, let me see. Lex. Lex grew up in the colony, was one of our kids. And then I could check... What, you guys already named Doctor Who, so they can go over there. Baldwin is also female, and... Yeah, Baldwin and Lex. Lex is chemical fascination, kind jogger, construction, and cooking. Baldwin is great memory, staggeringly ugly, psychically deaf, plants, and construction. I think this might be our first major mech raid. Move, Sweetney. There you go. Centipede coming around up there. Minor break risk on Mila. Mila, go home. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. I know it. We're gonna take care of this real slow, guys. I'm nervous as hell. This is a lot of big stuff to deal with. This is what my off-camera attempt at this died to. Lex to Jen. All right, I'm on it. Let's do that. Hello, Jen. I'm very nervous, actually. This is not this raid is no joke, is what I was trying to say. All right, that Lancer is coming in hot. I'd kind of like to position down here so things have to come around to us. Why do you have Molotovs? This is frustratingly terrifying. All right, we're gonna try and hold here for a minute to get a couple of them. Now the minigun centipede outranges us, or ranges us as is, so we got to make sure that we lock that one up if we're gonna fight it. Trying to see if they've broken through anywhere super important. They are beating up our walls a little bit, but it is what it is. Alright, this is where... We've got somebody over here, right? This is where a Psychic Soothe will come in handy. For sure. Because everybody's mood is kind of trash at the moment. Hold that door open for just a second. Alright, now you guys can go inside. I didn't want Sweetney, I don't want Sweetney getting hit with too much friendly fire, so that's why we're doing it this way. Let's get you guys in. Make sure that door is not held. This door is not held. Okay, we might need to wake Julie up because Sweetney is our main person here, so why don't we get Doomed Idiot. Jen is my therapist. Nice. 5 more minutes, please. 5 more minutes for what? What are we doing? Feel like we're kind of standing ground on this side. Problem is that thing outranges us, so we go in for a second. Because it'll still come down this way. We just got to keep an eye on the rest of our walls. This is why segmenting the walls is important. Okay, so he's moving up. We should start rotating with the group here. Could also, like, let's just let everybody get a quick little, like, snack and a nap. Bad time for Julie to be down for death rest. You said you had to wake me up, but I'd like to... Oh, rest your eyes for 5 minutes. Yeah. Julie, your vampire is one of the most badass pawns we have, so... I don't think there are enough animals to do much damage to these mechs. I think it'll cause more problems than it'll help if I try to do the animal pulsar. But let's kind of let everybody eat, have a beer. Do a little doctoring. Okay, I think everybody's eaten and had a beer. I'm not worried about sleep. That's like least of our concerns here. Let's come back out on this side. We seem to have just like a couple trickle over to this far side, which makes sense if they're... I'm not sure if their aggro is based on radius or not, but that would kind of make sense to me, so... Nope, not quite. Centipede burner. We technically outrange them, but they're not fun. We'd like to melee lock that. Dog fashion disco new sing. No shit! Well, gotta get on that. Dog Fashion Disco is one of my, like, probably my favorite bands, so... Can we please... Oh my god. Barbara and LTZ. Back in. To avoid the burner and the other assholes. This is a slow grind on my sanity is what it is. I mean, that was a little risky. I mean, little risky. You know, a lot of people there. Friendly fire potential. We've got a centipede on either side. I don't like that at all. What's your health at on this guy? Full health on this guy. 92 on that guy. I don't feel like I can make a reasonable play on this centipede unless maybe we go all the way down here. Still, no, not a reasonable play. We really need to single them out. Let's move over here, because there's, what are these things called? A pikeman. And if we can just pop out as soon as he's in range. The hard thing about mech assaults is that they don't get tired. They don't go home. They don't break when you've killed half of them. You got to eliminate every last little straggler of the whole freaking group. And they are about to get into our main backyard over here, so let's maybe deal with that. They're not attacking the wooden door. Weird angular attacks. I think we might be able to get something off on this side of the base. They seem to be rotating, which is good. That centipede will fuck up our shit. What do we got here? We got a lancer here. So let's get Sweetney in a small group together right here. Everybody else, let's get you off to the side. This is just insane. This is definitely one of the potential ways we have to really actually lose this, in theory. Temporary hold on this door. Don't have to hold it anymore with a guy there, but... And this is where we've got to kind of make some on-the-fly adjustments. Sweetney unrestricted. Haul the Lancer. Okay. Bro asked a question. Any pawns that left? Oh yeah, we got a handful left. LTZ, Judas, Boleft, Baldwin, and Mule. You know, provided we actually survive this fight. How far off are we from another centipede? There we go. That's textbook how we deal with that. Hard name, did you take a hit? You had a little bit of a gunshot earlier, but you got sorted. You've still got the flu. And you got smacked. Okay, Sweetney, we'll have you coagulate everybody here. I mean, the centipedes are going to be... There's just so many centipedes, guys. Everything else we can kind of just pop out and smack, but those centipedes... People aren't close enough to kill him. What do we got? We got a Tesseron coming in. Mila, go home. And this is a centipede burner. Not a great situation, so let's get in. It's mostly centipedes at the moment. It is really just going to be... It's going to be grindy. This is going to be a very grindy fight. My hope is that these guys get around the corner, and then we can pop out and nab this guy. Go, Sweetney. See, that's what I'd like to do every time. What do we got? We got one over here. We got two and a pikeman, and then we've got one and a pikeman. Right, we're not too far on this. Too many on this side. We might be able to tap some of the weaker guys if that centipede gets out of our way. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh, probably missed some chat messages. Oh, back to class. Okay. All right. Okay, give it a stretch. Give it a stretch. Okay. Hydrate, hydrate. No sugar lemonade coming in. Well, we've had some quiet days. Randy doesn't stay quiet forever. Did not realize we were within range of the turrets. That's probably something I should have considered. Okay. Turrets are a thing, everybody. Turrets are a thing. Left kidney destroyed. We're gonna have to get you a new kidney, sir. Okay. Everybody go inside. Everybody is starving, everybody needs sleep, everybody needs medical attention. Let's take a small break. We've only got a handful of them, and we got a lot of walls for them to beat on. Does make me want to make even more walls. I know that sounds insane, but the more we lock in our... The more the walls get locked in, the less of a problem we're going to have with them actually getting into our base. We kind of just got to let everybody eat, let everybody take maybe a quick nap. I'd prefer not to let them have a full-on nap, but... we don't need this hydroponic setup on at the moment. Let's turn that off till we get that other geothermal. Jen's flipping switches for us over here. Okay, so... I got stupid and got close to the turrets. I don't think we caught any major damage on that. And we've got a handful of centipedes floating around the outside of the base. We're going to take them one at a time, the way we did with the other ones so far. Sweetney goes out and jumps in. Everybody unloads. Seems to be a reasonable way to deal with the problem. Everybody's kind of in bed at the moment. Nobody is getting enough rest just yet. I'm not overly worried, though. I kind of feel like... until we get an exhaustion message, it's like, probably should keep pushing, right? Yeah, I see kind of an opportunity over here, so... let's bring our whole team over. It's too bad Julie is down for a death nap. Wonderful. That is how we want that to go down every time. We've got 2 more centipedes over there. What are you? You're a blaster. Pretty sure we outrange blasters, but we're going to bring everybody inside just so we can get our best opportunity here. We're not going to try and necessarily kite. I like the jump in and melee lock with the vampire mode. We've got a shield belt on Sweetney, so... I was really hoping that would work there, but... nope, everybody back in. Too close. We got a volley off. I'll take a volley. Little bit of injury on it, make it move just that little bit slower. We still got problems elsewhere, so... Zoomies is not zoomying, so we're going to let Zoomies go home. Can we catch this guy quick enough? No, I don't think we can. Centipede gunner. I think we move here and we try to catch this guy out. Just got to do that a few more times. Oh shit, Mule is still out there. Mule, run. Sweetney, the official centipede puncher of the U.S. tour. All right, we need to wait for Sweetney's belt to replenish. Fire's outside the base, right? Okay, fire's outside the base. Very excellent. Oh, combat supplier. Maybe they'll fight the centipedes. Give us a little reprieve here. Oh, we've got another pikeman that came out of the assembler. I don't know why some of you are walking over. I guess you're harvesting mushrooms, in theory. Again, we'll let them get just a little bit of a break here. Our allies will probably end up fighting the mechs. Hopefully they won't blame us when they die. And then, yeah, we'll let them deal with the current threat. There aren't too many left on the map. They might actually be able to kill the leftovers. Let us rest and heal and everything, and then yeah. It already looks like the mechs might be aggroed to them. At least these two. It just kind of matters where they end up. There's not much left in the way of mechs. Mad Turkey. So Mad Turkeys and mechs we'll let our allies deal with outside while we get ourselves some rest and some food and just kind of chill out inside. Even if they weren't here, we've got plenty of time to take a break. This is why thick walls and lots of walls are very helpful when you're doing a no-kill box playthrough. Spreads everybody out and provides you the opportunity to just kind of chill. Like, yes, they have smacked quite a few holes in our walls. We're going to have a decent repair bill. We'll move... do I have this set? I do. We'll move the drills back over to where the slate is for now. Just because, you know, wall repairs. Of course, our allies came through our base, screwing up the mech's AI to pathfind to them, so... What do we have? We have centipede, a centipede, 2 pikemen, and a centipede. So 3 centipedes and a pikeman, and this might make another pikeman soon. Doesn't quite get to our work zone is the funny thing. We could even just go back on work zone at one point. Oh, they do have access to people. Wait, why is Sweetney out there? Oh, I know why. Sweetney was set on unrestricted. Go home, Sweetney. You're drunk. Oh, man. Yeah, that was dumb. That was entirely dumb. Our allies now seem to be fighting the mechs, so that's good for us. We have visitors, too. Okay, between allies and visitors and stuff, we might not actually have to deal with stuff. Very loud, very loud. I made bro laugh. What did I do? Hell, and if the mechs kill our allies, we get a bunch of free shit. Go home, you're drunk. I mean, they're all drunk all the time, so... What happened? Oh, I forgot that we were trying to recruit this guy. I'll deal with that in a minute. I mean, these centipedes are definitely softened up for our group. And that gave us plenty of time to rest and get ourselves sorted, so... Reese is their last pawn standing. Get him, Reese. You and that pump action shotgun, you can do all the work. Or bolt. They can't seem to hit her with the fire. There she goes, she's down. Doesn't seem like I'm dropping frames on my end, Killer. I don't see that at all, but, you know. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys, whatever's going on, if it's your internet or my internet. I mean, they are high. Oh, wait. Where is Mule? Oof. Don't know why I had Mule selected. Let's get into position while we've got a little bit of a distraction going on. I mean, this guy is just about dead, right? So Oh, they are. You know, I don't want to accidentally shoot our allies. Like, we're not losing much relationship because they're getting shot by the mechanoids, but we lost a little relationship. So let's, Brian, where are you going? Where's the major break risk? Mule. Mule is sorting themselves out. Don't give me that guff game. Sammy! You can do it, Sammy. Punch that pikeman. You guys are making it a little bit difficult for me by getting them all grouped up like this, but... Outlanders are fleeing. Good, good. Now, if we could just get some luck on their, the way these goddamn things rotate themselves. I think we could actually pop off one of these, quick assaults. One is and that's the essential nature of kiting right there. You get away before they get within range. We kited right into a doorway instead of backing far enough to get some other stuff going, but we do not have a lot of good mood to deal with this, though. I'm gonna send everybody home for another little round. We might pop another Soothe Pulsar. This is kind of a long situation. They are trying to chase homie off map, so, you know, a little bit of an advantage there. I'd like all of them to get a little drug use in. Brian is super freaking slow. Withdrawal. So go get alcohol. Do I not have things set up for that? Drug restrictions. Yeah, everything is like, if you need it for... Oh, probably because I forced them into the field for so long. Right. Yeah, Mule is on a major break risk. They'll be fine. They'll sleep and their mood will go up. Like, I would love to take a team to go and sort this, because there's not that much left. But, like, everybody's in a bad mood. And I don't really want to waste another Soothe Pulsar on such, like, a low priority situation. I keep wanting to let them get some mood and stuff, but, like... Alright, we gotta get this done. Sweet, and really, the fire is really far away, bud. get inside. No, inside, everybody. Not almost inside. Oh my god. Sweetney is gonna get himself killed. We risked it. Okay, a little bit of burn. Can you feel the burn? Also, could you explain why we love Minecraft again? Because it's very satisfying to finish projects. I don't know. Jen? Jen, don't be stupid. I know you got hit with a little fire there, but let's not be idiotic. You're standing out in the friggin' rain. Damn it. And I forgot about the goddamn things again. Okay. Everybody go home and deal with your burns. Everybody go home and deal with your burns. Is this still making something? In half a day, it'll send a pikeman. Excellent. I want to finish the tree. I might actually work on the tree tonight. I'm still totally addicted to Nightingale, as you guys might be aware. But I've gotten to a point where I've accomplished a lot in that game. It's basically coming down to building projects and crafting, like, literal top-tier armor, which I don't even need to achieve the top stuff in the game. So let's do work, because work doesn't allow them within range of the who's a what's its, but will allow them to fix. And I feel like I did something down here, right? Yeah, I had accidentally put a little bit of action down there. Alright. So that all being said, some of this stuff is going to get fixed right away. Some of it is going to be smashed up for quite some time. We do got to check if we've got marble or slate in these places around the outer bit, because we really don't have much in the way of marble. You know what? We'll let them repair whatever they repair. Have you done anything with the Warden yet? I have not done anything with the Warden in Minecraft. That's been one of the things that's, like, always been on that back burner of a list of, like, you know, maybe we'll go and mess with that soon enough. Do we have any steel? We don't have any steel, so it is better we make that out of wood. Although we don't have any wood either. Oh, and that's held open stupidly. That might have been a little easier if Julie was up, because Julie's got the better armor than Sweetney, but Sweetney really did hold his own, even in the flak and duster. We're going to get him his own piece of power armor real soon. I just figured we wouldn't have to use him to melee block as soon as the... What's going... Oh, shit. Did not realize we missed we missed one. About to get Barbara and Hardname killed. Not sure how I missed one. I know there's a pikeman coming out in 0.3 days, so we'll let everybody just hang inside and work on mood for a little while again. Excellent. Were we loading this? We were, and we still are. Okay, excellent. Like, I want to go deal with him, but at the same time, it's like... he's not really in the way too much, and we've got a lot of mood issues. Oh, Judas is still recruited. Where is Judas? We could also go and deal with this over here, but I guess there are 3 mechanoids. I'm honestly not really necessarily willing to deal with this. It's turrets. They're barely on the edge of our borders. Like, they can't hit us even in our... I have an ancient city near my base. Nice. I mean, you might as well go mess with it, right? Just don't bring your best gear when you go on your scouting mission. Yeah, we'll let everybody chill and do their thing for a second. I mean, it's not going to break through the walls. Maybe it will. All right, everybody, let's just go deal with it. Let's just go deal with it. Mule, you look unhappy. Archie, you're moving too slow. Let you guys do what you're doing. Let's go over here. Should be able to catch it out on this side. I don't like seeing people damaged. Alright, now everybody can go back inside. And we'll do it inside, not work inside, because that, no, we'll do walls. We'll put everybody... No. It's raining, we'll leave them in... I'm being indecisive at the moment. Inside constitutes anywhere that's legitimately inside. Like, in here, these areas, the fields, the mushroom fields. Nowhere where there's... outside. So we're going to keep them inside. We could go walls, but since it's raining out, they're all going to get sopping wet anyway. Plus, I don't have lights everywhere, so they're going to get annoyed that they're working in the dark if they're anywhere that's no lights. I mean, the ones that are in the mushroom fields are going to get annoyed at the dark. So we'll just let them... heal and do some basics. We should do the... prisoner trick. Actually, yeah, we'll do the doors. Don't have any good gear since I lost it in the nether lava and already found 13 diamonds to replace my stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you can kind of get your stuff replaced reasonably quickly in Minecraft. Like, I don't feel like it like hardcore punishes you like some games do. So now when he wanders out of there, we'll do one of those. Then eventually he'll wander into the main room. He has to, because he's got to eat. Still extremely impressive in here. Maybe we leave that door off of that wall so that when they're scanning and stuff, they're in an extremely impressive room. Does put our prisoners wandering near our explosives, but... I think this is set up to just be mushrooms. Yep, perfect. Alright, we'll go with what we've been doing. We'll put a door in there. It's good that I'm mining to the ancient city. Yeah. I mean, you can try and do just about anything in a safe way in Minecraft. There's usually, like, a safe way to approach things, right? Like, mine there instead of jumping in without knowing what you're going into in a big cave. Make sure to light everything as you go. Make sure to put roofs and floors and railings over like high spots or lava spots and stuff like that. Make sure to bring a bucket of water so you can turn lava into obsidian if you want to make sure that there's no lake of lava nearby that you might accidentally fall into. You know, all that type of stuff. If you're, you know, crouch while you're moving. Bring wool into an ancient city so you can put wool around all the stuff that needs to have wool put around it. Have an escape plan. Know your way out. Like, hey, if I hear the warden, I fly to that light there, and that's a straight out shot with my elytra at full speed. You know, whatever the case may be. Have an escape plan. Have a path planned in. That's the way I'm actually, like, I've had people say that I'm good at the game. Like, at any given game that I'm playing with, it's like, oh, Nether, you're really good at that game. And it's like, am I, or do I just over-plan? I mean, we spent so much time planning and Oxygen Not Included that I don't even feel like we played the game last time we streamed it. We got a little bit done, and right at the end, the Glossy Draco egg mutated. I'm still on the fence whether I'm going to continue that playthrough as a stream playthrough. Maybe you guys can let me know what you think. With the new updates to the game, Flower mentioned it might be a good idea to put up a new community seed, and Julie said she'd be about getting on it. So maybe we put the mini base thing either on hold or, you know, in limbo until we decide whether we actually want to do it or not. And maybe we, like, work on the community seed with the community on stream for our Ani streams. With the new DLC to Rimworld coming out, I'd like to actually keep the focus. I don't know if I made that clear today, but I think this week we're going to play Rimworld every day until we either launch a ship or find out when the DLC is coming out, or I really just get bit by the bug to do something else. I turned off our scanners entirely. Let's get those back online. I also turned off this whole situation. I think we can get all that back online as well. And we've got a pikeman, so let's go deal with the pikeman real quick. We could go and deal with this, but it's got 2 pikemen left. They're squishy. Let Mila go home. See, that's what I mean. Like, pikemen go down pretty easy. The main issue with that thing producing is that we can't be fixing the outer wall for you know, for worry that... Yeah, one of the blood bags. Emergency, gotcha. How are we on our party buffs? 4 days and we can pop off parties again. That might make me want to deal with the mech cluster, just in case people come on the map over close to there, and they might actually be good. Low food. Do we really have low food? I mean, we've got plenty of pemmican. Oh, you know what? We gotta schedule them at least on the walls. I mean, at least we've had some cool events today. I mean, nothing that, like, majorly fucked us up, but we took a few minor hits. Had to take some time to deal with the centipedes on that one. Like, all in all, it was nice to have a little bit of excitement. And we've got another raid coming in. "97 tribals." Are they coming in right away? What was the message on that? Tribal breachers. Okay. back to inside, everybody. You'll have to eat pemmican. Okay. These aren't going to be too difficult to deal with, I don't think. Famous last words and everything. That being said, I'd like to take a quick restroom break before we tackle this. I was like, oh man, I'll take a restroom break in a couple of minutes here, but I figured we'd try to do a little bit more cleanup. Since we're coming in hot here, I'd rather not be stressing. So I'm going to put up Bobby's links. If you guys like the music, go check them out, and I'll see everybody in a few moments. We'll deal with this breach raid. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Oh, right. There's a breach raid happening. Julie's got 10 hours, so she might be up before this is over. Let's get our people down here. Now, breach raids can be crazy, but they can also be easy, depending on how quick we can get our people into position, realistically. God damn it. Can we just get into a good formation that's not going to get everybody killed? Now, let me double check something here. What kind of weapons we got? We do have some bows, so we got to be careful, because bows can still be deadly. Don't underestimate the power of bows. But their breachers are going to be up front. So their AI should kind of like wonk out a little bit. Like, their breach axe people should just continue to filter towards the front of the group. And as long as we gun them down, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. See how their AI gets just wonky? And when we just keep getting a couple of people meandering towards the front, like, they're not waiting to attack. They are in attack mode, but they have certain weapons that are more likely to be breach weapons than others, and those filter their way up to the front. And then they don't know what to do without their breachers. I'm pretty sure I can legitimately just leave them there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't do anything now. They'll just stay there and just mill around until they get hungry and leave. Because we've killed all of their designated breachers, all their breach axes. I think the spears and a couple of the other things get considered breach weapons, but now they don't have any weapons on them or people designated as breachers. So they're just going to mill around and do nothing. We are definitely not going to take our eyes off of them. We're going to let our people work on the walls group here. But they should just wander off and not cause us any problems. If they start to move in, we'll get in front of them, and if we have to burn a shield pack or something to deal with it, we will. I think given the amount of firepower we've got, I'm fairly certain a bunch of squishy tribals are not gonna break down our group, and that's in those numbers. Maybe if we had 2 big raids happening at once, that could definitely be some problems, but you know, we'll deal with what's thrown at us and try not to speculate too much. Unless it's on, like, game AI and how these things are going to react. Yeah, they're already down to, like, 40% hunger. Just above 40% hunger, so... Oh, there's a breach axer. So they actually do want to come in. Somehow or another. All right, so we've created a kill box without creating a kill box. Well, dinner's here. They are getting off a couple of shots with their arrows, but... Alright, Grey Swamp Pact is fleeing. Jen bruised from the last fight. But to get enough XP to do stuff too. Yeah, definitely is. Dragonfly. Let's capture Dragonfly. They're right here. Unwavering loyalty. Guess what's going to happen to you, buddy? I've got to set everybody on work. I really do. To get these wall repairs going. In fact, I might have to micromanage some of it, so who's... Do we have any trigger-happy pawns? I don't think we do this time around. Oh, we do have a trigger-happy psychopath. Dead meat. Okay, dead meat. I need you. What are you doing? Where is... I need you to equip a smoke launcher. Actually, draft, equip smoke launcher, and then who's in a really good mood? Hard name is a 6. You know what? Let's bring hard name as well. We're gonna go deal with this this thing real quick. Okay, so let's get you guys up here-ish. And everybody else is still on work. They're gonna repair walls. In fact... King Frodo, do you build? Okay, excellent. Now these go to there. Make sure I didn't screw the math up here. Keep an eye on them. Okay. And now we start the smoke crawl. And we get better at the smoke crawl because I almost got shot on the first piece of the smoke crawl. Come on, guys. No, I want you to shoot at the ground. I told you to shoot at the ground. Maybe I didn't. I want this thing done first. No firing at will, sir. Come on, you can do it. There you go, hard name. You can shoot it at your own... You can shoot the smoke launcher at your own pawn. It won't affect how they, Really? Okay. I'm hoping this thing explodes, honestly. That would be great. Please explode. Oh, Dragonfly, the guy we captured. I forgot about you. You need to be organ harvested. Your unwavering loyalty. Plus, I think somebody needs a kidney. The one time you want them to explode, they don't explode. That's how that works. Is it big enough to hit that thing? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so that, That's slowly but surely working. This is the smoke bomb crawl. Yeah. I gotta stay focused up here, I suppose. Mini Slugger, and then this Auto Inferno, and then we can send our heroes home and take care of our repair bill without too much worry of these turrets hitting us while we're at our walls. Basically, you are a bad shot. Get a mood bonus for defeating the mech cluster too, so that's always good. Our mood's not perfect right now because it's been a little while since we've had a wedding or a party, but I do believe our ideology parties are up soon. We're still set to random recruit. I'm almost hoping more for organ donors than I am for new colonists. Sorry about that, I had my lighting situation not on proper. And now, Dead Meat, you can grab your gun, because we don't need you to have that unless we're doing certain things. I might have somebody come and get that, that barrel, but I'm not sure. Alright, we need this wall situation. Julie's back up. Good job, Julie. Welcome back to the team. That sound was loud. What sound? Oh, the screeching sound that you have set up, or something else? Alright, we need crafting going on. Also, we need wood. Oh no! One of our meat bags died, guys. Life threatening. No, the music that plays after defeating the enemies. So we've taken haven't taken the kidney. I think given that one of our people, one of our meat bags just died, we'll actually try to get some other action going here. Now, I do think somebody lost a kidney in one of our fights that we had today. So we got to double check, and we got to hope that this kidney comes out nice and easy. Doomed Idiot's a pro at this surgery stuff. Excellent. Now I'm sure they'll work on the legs. Now, who was it that lost a kidney? Or maybe I'm crazy. Left kidney destroyed on hard name. Okay. Loud ass bikes. Oh, right. The loud ass bikes. Oh, wait. Make sure you got the good medicine. Then we operate on hard name. mean... Yeah, Zed's handling it. And we're growing our medicine over here so they can have good medicine. It's always nice when a kidney comes along when you need it, right? Yeah, we need more blocks ASAP. I'm not even sure what we were doing. I think basically we're now just in repair mode, right? Like, our people are making blocks and our builders are making those blocks into blocks. Are people drilling at the drills? You are. Don't drill at the drills. One of them must be en route because there are 4 of them. And I only see 2. Is somebody bringing that drill over? Huh. Didn't I have more drills than this? Oh no, surgery failed on Dragonfly. Thought I already had 4 drills. Oh yeah, it was on its way, and somebody got called to do something, and now there are other priorities. I understand, guys, I understand. Let's try and get the walls fixed, at least. Yeah, definitely got to focus on blocks. So, anybody want to move those things? Alright, we got Julie on the job. Julie is good at everything. So, we got Julie working on moving the drills. And then everybody else that's a driller will drill at the drills. Gotta love a good eclipse. So, let's take all those offline again. How is our present Dropbox looking? Let's just take that stuff out and launch it as is. What do we got? 28, 38, and 37. Let's go with the 38 over to these guys. And now we have an additional ally. Wonderful. Allied at 83, allied at 73. Excellent. We'll work on the other ones when we have the chance to. We are making blocks to repair walls, smashing up mechanoids, and chopping up humans. All things that, fully approved activities on the rim. Most stuff kind of landed in a good spot, but we'll expand the work zone out here, because that's like a whole cornucopia of stuff that we can absorb. into our existence. What surgery failed on you? You have no left leg. You're, oh, you have no right leg. Okay, so install peg leg, left leg, because you still have your left leg. At least when you're awake, right? So our plans got slowed down a little bit. We were doing some really great expansion work, absolutely were, and then we got hit with some raids. So these things happen out on the rim. Let's get some wood chopped up for some of these doors because I don't want to spend steel on anything I don't have to at the moment. We're low on steel and we need blocks too, so got a lot of stuff going. We're shredding the mechanoids. Our people should gradually fix up the walls over here, but I'm gonna micro the doors a little. Like the doors down here, right? Our cooks should be working. And that'll bring us in a little bit more wealth because we're chopping up the tribals that we took on. Like I said, that whole big group, like, their AI gets weird. Somehow or another, they had more breachers. If I'd have noticed that, I probably would have stayed down there, but, you know. I think we legitimately might be out of marble entirely, so we are going to double check our wall spots here. Make sure that we get all slate going. We have replaced a lot of the outer bits of the wall with slate that used to be marble because as attacks happen, little pieces get chewed up and then we replace them. Because we should be digging it mostly slate over there. I'll double check that in a minute because I don't have an exact memory where all of the slate nodes are. That's sandstone. We definitely don't have sandstone. Marble, slate, marble, marble. That's slate. We'll leave that forbidden so that they can actually get to that one. Marble, marble, marble. Slowly but surely, the wall will be replaced with slate. Not that it's a million times better than marble, but, you know, every little bit counts when you're trying to do difficult stuff. For anybody who doesn't know, this run is 500%, which is going to custom, going to losing is fun, and then turning it up to 500% on the threat scaling. We have not used a kill box or any traps this entire playthrough, starting from the beginning, starting from just 3 crash-landed pawns. We took an attempt at it, and that attempt went very poorly. We lost the situation quite quickly at one point. It took us about 2 hours to lose our first colony, but then we started this one. Did a little bit better on pawn selection. I was a little rusty on pawn selection, a little rusty on early game, but this playthrough really came together nice. So I'm having a lot of fun. We're up to 32 or 33 people with a prisoner. What is it? 32, I think. So we've got 32 people, a prisoner being recruited, and another one that we are working on replacing one of our hemogen farms with. So remove body part, left leg. And if that goes well, you can be a permanent addition to our family. Thank you for giving your kidney to someone who needed it, and thank you for giving your blood to our blood-drinking vampires. I love Rimworld, don't you guys? It's a fantastic game. We're going to be here for probably about another hour and a half. I stream Monday through Saturday, noon to 6. I was going to take today off to do adulting, but failed miserably early on, and then achieved a few things. But when I found out that there was the new Rimworld DLC, couldn't really think about anything else but playing Rimworld. So here we are, playing Rimworld. Loving going on left and right. Getting ready for endgame. Getting smacked with a couple of raids here and there. Gradually, our builders are going to get our walls nice and patched up. Some of these places in the middle here, once all the outer patchwork is done, we'll break into from the inside and fix them if we feel like micromanaging that. There's quite a bit of work to be done after those attacks. So we're on marble there. That's right. Let's back that up to there. Same thing with that, right? So basically a straight line down this conduit gets us slate. So, good stuff. Everybody here doing the surgery. Do-do-do-do. Rimworld is the best game, but when Randy comes into the room, it's a madhouse. Yeah, it is definitely... You thought death was coming to you. Alright, we have a new Hemogen farm. One died for whatever reason. I wasn't paying attention. I don't care. While they were dying, we were removing organs from the other one, so we took the kidney, put it into someone we needed. We have the lung. We'll probably drop that on someone for reputation and or sell it. Well, not and or sell it. So yeah. We're smashing things down, we're chopping things up, we're doing all of the stuff we need to. And our cooks are cooking. Everybody's doing what they need to do. Cool thing about the way the mechs kind of raid... Oh god, this has got to get sorted. Okay, hang on a second here. Allow all... who's close by? Nobody's close by, so we'll have Julie do it. We'll have Julie haul, and haul. So that these doors aren't supposed to be held open, but there's junk in it, right? So that's why we have the double doors. I mean, that one wound up clogged up, but they actually broke through that as well, so you know. Yeah, I would like to get some more... I'd like to get some artwork spread all over the place. We're definitely going to get light spread all over the place. I really can't fathom doing any of this. I don't want to get rid of it because we get the chance to do like Cataphract or something. Alright. Fair enough, game. Oh, because of the chunks in the way. Hustle and bustle of the colony. Everything's going nice. Yeah, guys, it's I guess I should touch on the fact that I was like having some burnout issues last week. It's not just pushing myself when it comes to doing streams and stuff. Like, I've been staying up late trying to play some Nightingale after every day of doing stuff. Jesus, I don't like the way this. There we go, camera. All right. Anyway, I kind of just burned the candle at both ends too much. Tried to stream and play more than I actually had the energy to do so. So I hit burnout, and I took some time off, and I feel a lot better now. But I will try to manage my time a little bit better as well. Sometimes you get that you just hit that addiction level with a game, and you're like, well, I'm gonna play for 5 more minutes, and then it's 5 in the morning. We've all done it before. This time Nightingale got into me. I've satisfied the addiction enough that I feel confident that it won't keep me up till 4 a.m. anymore. But they also haven't released the next wave of content yet, so when that comes out, we'll see what happens. I basically need to just let these guys... I get super excited about playing, but I force myself to take breaks. Yeah, I need to get better about the force myself to take breaks part. Like... I stream the 6 hours 6 days a week, and then I get off and I'm like, oh, you know what? Now I want to play games just to play games. Because playing games and playing games while streaming them kind of work very differently. So when you're streaming, you're talking more. It can be more about the community than about the game, which is good. But then when you're playing, you can kind of just relax. You don't have to talk about what you're doing or, you know, pay too much attention. You can just kind of zone in. So I've been enjoying playing a lot lately too, just chilling at night. All right, let's do another load up on this, because it looks like we got way too much junk around. Like, we don't need 619 cloth. How about, like, maybe we keep 500? No, we don't even need 500. We'll keep 200 on hand. Bird skin, light leather. That's a lot of human leather, so I know I think we're still chopping it up, but we'll queue up that much. And then what else can we offload? That's a lot of psychite. Let's do 196 joint leaves. We could do another 50 joint leaves. Before we actually launch the ship, we'll probably make sure that we have a decent amount of backup drugs to last the whole time. Actually, do I want them to do all this? Yeah, why not? Why not toss them all the weapons? They like weapons. Weapons are good, right? We'll toss them our rags. And then what else do we have to fill up the drop? Alright, take that machine pistol as well. I'm not going to sell any beer. We're going to stand at about 500 in general. You can take the lung, the jade. I don't want the jade. You can take the wake up. And then I don't see any mushrooms on here, but that's fine. 127 of 150. I hate to not have a full basket here, but I also don't want to go too crazy. Okay, let's call that good. That should be a nice gift to one of our allies, or to our last neutral. Like, that's really where this has got to go. Once we have everybody allied, we'll focus more on doing some trade for some good stuff. Yeah, I mean, we basically have these guys all set up so that they will immediately chop up corpses and I don't think shred mechanoids is that high a priority, but when you got someone set to mostly craft, they're going to be shredding mechanoids. So once they get the corpses cleaned up, a lot of them should switch over to cutting blocks. That cutting blocks will get our walls up. We might switch that priority around later game once we've got everything established. Start at Hulking game, see if I still have it in me before the DLC comes out. Yeah, give it a shot. Why not? I wanna get this this playthrough done before the DLC comes out, because we will start a new playthrough when the DLC comes out, just to experience the new content, whatever it may be. And I'd prefer not to have this one hanging out there in the breeze. They are cooking up a storm in that kitchen. Oh, our new allies sent a combat supplier. I'm not really sure what we're gonna have that they want. Will they have anything we want is a good question. Not really, no. Huh. Odd. Yeah, no, I don't actually want anything from them. I mean, I guess we could sell them some of this stuff that we were gonna drop. Oh, they have a low shield pack. That I will buy. Let's find some other stuff to sell to them. I'll sell 9 beer to them, so we have an even 500. What else do they want? They want drugs. Okay, let's unload a little bit of smoke leaf. It'll probably drop us down since I put the numbers in that that other one. But that's fine. 70 smoke leaf for now is fine. We'll grow plenty more. So, low shield pack. I'm with it. Now, who needs a low shield pack becomes the question. First person without... I've been going left to right, giving people stuff. The fire foam poppers, whatever they are. They come in handy sometimes. Before you get a shield belt for your vampire, giving them a fire foam pack is a good idea, because fire will go away when it's near them, you know? And then, you know, having it on a couple of other people I think is helpful too. We had those centipede burners, right? If it hadn't been raining out, those fire foam poppers would have come in very helpful. I really do like the idea that we'll be able to get everybody allied up reasonably soon. Nobody wants to cut blocks. Everybody's doing other stuff, right? Okay. I might have to suspend some other activities if nobody cuts blocks soon. I mean, our crafters are all like chopping up, either chopping up corpses. Well, they're chopping up corpses one way or another. Some of them are mechanoids. Builders are actually repairing, which is good. I just need somebody cutting blocks. Who's assigned to crafting? Like, everybody except the person I grabbed. Brian, oh, wait. Mrs. Dodo, let's get you cutting at the table. Who else can we get to cut at the table? Zoomies, Barbara, Zed, Killer. I just need blocks made, so I'm telling 2 people who are good at doing it to cut blocks. We'll keep an eye on them. When they get real pissy, we'll just clear the priority. But our builders need materials to put the walls back together, so... Doctor Who. Every once in a while, you just gotta piss me off, don't you? We've arrested this kid so many times for eating too much food. It's like, look, dude, look. I would prefer not to have to arrest you. So it's that easy. And I mean, I say it's that easy, but they do take a bit of a mood hit, right? So, like, their mood hit... Their mood hit isn't that bad, considering how much mood we have in this. Like, mood is a resource, just like everything else. So, use your mood when you have it. And we've got pretty damn good mood, so we just kind of push our people that little bit harder. Alright, somebody else is going to put that helmet on. Actually, hang on a second. I should not have done that. You, forswear that. And then Sweetney. Let's get Sweetney into the Masterwork Marine helmet over here. We'll stop forcing Barbara to make blocks in a moment here. Who else can craft? Sweetney, Doctor Who, Boloft. Not going to be as fast. They've got lower level skill, but we'll get blocks out of it. So we're cooking up all the meat. We're hauling in all of the stuff. Ish. Sure we are. And we're making the wall a wall. How are we doing over here? Let's, I think we sold that stuff, so let's launch this. It's the pigs, right? Hang on. Yeah. So let's hit them with a little action. Alright, now we've got 3 allies. In pretty good standing. So the next little bit of focus here is going to be on trading with the wealth we have. Because we've accumulated a decent amount of wealth from these last couple of raids. As soon as we can get our walls repaired up a little bit, they're working on new walls instead of repairing old walls. I understand. Expansion feels good. I'm gonna let all of you get away with it because we're pulling stuff right out of the ground, and we're not worried about wealth so much at the moment. We're pretty much past that point of the game. The more planning mod is definitely one of the ones I use. Gives you colors and opacity options, makes it a little easier to plan and not have it be so much in your face, but also, like, you know, make everything a little bit easier to visualize. The cut and paste, the cut and copy and the cut and paste tools that they add are probably some of my favorite. So you can draw an 11 by 11 box and then copy it and then paste it to kind of like block out stuff in a 11 by 11 internal room type situation. We're gonna have to let these guys go and eat. Finish the blocks, Bo laughed. Zed got inspired taming. Oh, damn it. We let that guy back in there. I didn't want to do that. Your resistance is 0, so let's work on converting you. Ruh to you too. Gotta be careful of that when you're harvesting people for organs. The people you're trying to recruit that you've left in your main base so they won't prison break, they'll get brought back to that location. That guy's spoiled right on the butcher table. Now, I know I set up the smelter, but I think we've just got too many crafting tasks for everybody. The wort, the weed, the cooking at the stove, all that stuff. Like, I hate to say it, but with the level of production we have on most of our stuff, we could almost use a couple of more people. Or like, you know, an army of hauler mechs. Oh, Daedra's doing some hauling. Good job, Daedra. We have so much beer. I do also want to get rid of this. That could be a regular light bulb. Hidden construction examination. Not right now. Not right now, game. 14 colonists. Oh, God, why do they keep giving me these kind? I don't want that. I don't know if we're going to get relics this game. It doesn't seem likely given the quest they keep giving us. Alright. Tree linking. And I'm betting our rituals are just about ready too. So let's let our people do a little bit more cleanup work around the base. We are smacking together these walls, which is something I really like. Yeah, walls are coming together nicely. Got a few more bits and pieces to knock out here. Need recreation variety. Remind me to buy a telescope. I mean, I'll remember, but we need to buy a telescope. We've got a lot of recreation variety. Television. Okay. Television watching, telescope, music, food consumption. Huh. Okay, so... I mean, I guess it's worth it. And then... Don't forget to buy a telescope, by the way. Right, telescope. It's one of those things I usually do pretty early on, but I didn't even think about this time. Hey, Barb, welcome back. We're cleaning up after a few raids and getting ready to do festivals. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We had a little bit of an exciting day. We had a tribal breach, we had an auto mortar mech cluster, and we had an Eat the Keen siege, which we captured someone from for recruitment. One of our people lost a kidney in one of the skirmishes, but we yanked one of those out of an unwavering loyalty prisoner, who we then chopped their legs off and put them in as a hemogen farm because one of our hemogen farms died of malaria or flu or something. So we replaced them with a unwavering 1 kidney, 2 legs, and one lung down. And we've allied up all of the possible tech advanced factions. We're gonna go hostile against the Trogo Nation next time they come on map. Taking a food break right now. That's a good idea. Our colonists kind of want to do that as well, apparently. This is why I can't play this game. Why is that? What happened? Chopping off legs. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play this way. You can actually craft your ideology to be really nice guy. And you can, you know, you can play on peaceful if you just want it to be a builder. But I play it full on war crime status. Okay, so... have we repaired? Okay, we can allow them to repair that bit. There should be bits down here that they're still working on repairing. Slate. This is marble. That's why we're not repairing that. Boop that in a little bit. This is marble, but is not getting made. So let's do that, and let's do this. Slowly but surely, all of our problems will be solved. And we're gonna boop that just a little bit and go like that. And allow that. We're in the process of deconstructing a couple of points so they can get to it and make it. Julie's out there busting ass, getting things done. And I do feel like we've accomplished a lot today. Alright, so TV watching, we'll have 4 chairs, and anybody in their hospital beds can watch TV. You want to watch TV, go hang out with everybody who's feeling sick, too. Socialize a little bit. I'm not even sure how to send somebody out at the moment. Alright, I guess let's send out Mule. Mule is our mule, right? So let's grab Mule. We'll send Muffalo too, because they're not pregnant and they're not Mr. President. Oh, although we could send out... you know what? Let's send out the horse. They'll ride faster on the horse. I do believe. We don't need all of that, so... I think we actually might have more than it says there. That's a lot of psychite. Joint leaves... That's some good stuff right there. All those weapons I guess we can snag those, so to speak. And all this garbage is garbage. We only have 2 silver, but might as well take it with us. We can sell this. And simple helmet masterwork. We'll let that float a little bit longer. We'll let that float just a wee bit. We're up to 1,000 beer, so let's just take what we can on that as far as weight is concerned, and send off this crazy drug caravan. For Killer, aw. Wait, what pet are we naming? Thank you for lurking, Julie. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, we're going to focus down on Rimworld this week to try and get this playthrough done, because when the DLC comes out, we'll be starting a new one. Depending on when they decide to do the DLC, we might have time between now and then, in which case we can continue focusing on our Ani playthrough. Again, I'm a little up in the air. I'm probably going to give it 1 or 2 more streams, but if I don't feel it, as far as like for stream, I might stop the playthrough or kind of do it more off camera. I'm going to be posting up a new Ani community seed soon because we want to take advantage of the new updates and stuff like that, so that'll be fun. I don't even remember what I was thinking with all that. But yeah, so we should be... Oh, let me let them finish those walls first. We should be trying to get a lot of stuff done, and if we do finish this playthrough soon and the new DLC doesn't come out, we'll probably be interjecting, basically. We'll be playing Nightingale and Oxygen Not Included with a little bit of Satisfactory sprinkled in there, and then when the new DLC comes out, we'll shift our focus back to Rimworld. Horse and Killer the Horse. Killer the Horse. Okay, is the horse still here on the map? Because otherwise we'll have to name him when he gets back. No, there he is. Killer the Horse. Excellent. Alright. We've got a lot of stuff named on this map. If you guys want to name colonists or pets, there's point redemptions for that. Pets was added back when Minecraft was the main thing that I streamed. And pets in Minecraft tend to hang on for a while, whereas pets in Rimworld, they get caught in the crossfire, wind up being used as meat shields. You know, there's a lot of possibilities for pets in Rimworld to go. But if you're willing to engage with the risk, I'm willing to name the animals. God, this backyard is just an absolute nightmare. My whole shirt is already fucked up with clay. I love art. Yeah! This is part of the best part about art, is you just wind up... It's very freeing in that you can just get down and get dirty with it. Look at our cooks just going ham. Alright, Mule is headed off the map with a lot of drugs and random textiles. We're still processing, I guess, as always. Today, oddly enough, became about expansion. That power is going to make me very happy. I'm a very power-hungry player in every game I play. I like to have options. Very much so. Now, I could, in theory, put together some more crops out here, but they can't even get down to take care of these, this big devil strand randomness down here. Just kind of an experiment. They're putting so much time into food and drugs, which is what we want. Getting dirty is the best part. Yeah, absolutely. Bob is working on a bionic leg, which is good. Still got a few people who are in simple helmets, but a lot less than when we started the day, so that's pretty awesome. We did have to get off of steel and plasteel mining because of our wall projects. So we're going to have to get that switched back over ASAP. But it has been augmented by the fact that we're smelting all sorts of stuff. Did I suspend shit, or did I just not do these right? So all tainted apparel of any type gets done here. So that being said, is it just that nobody's... Oh, Zoomies is on it. Good job, Zoomies. Oh, you are doing things. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. Now tell me I told them to drop all this on the floor, right? Yes. Okay, excellent. Good job, Zoomies. Zoomies is handling some work here. Now we're still digging chunks out at rate, so let's keep work prioritized in here. Jen is going to build slate wall, and then Jen, can you finish that afterwards? Because that's what I'd really like done. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, can't do that on that level. What are you doing? So you're going to grab the 2 slate blocks there, haul it down there, and then go and get 3 slate blocks somewhere else. Gotta love Rimworld. Right? Yeah, so she's bringing 2 to that wall. It needs 5, so then she's going to go and get the other 5 somewhere else. Good job, Jen. Well played. How's Mule doing? Mule's almost where they need to go. Okay, we got about an hour left. It's been going real quick. Internet has been reasonably stable, but it looks like we did drop some frames in there at one point. Glad I didn't even notice that. Looks like a very small percentage of the overall stream, so I'll take it as a victory. Sometimes the internet's wonky here. A lot of words coming out of my mouth. Yeah. The plan is, like I said, to focus on Rimworld. So, good chance tomorrow is going to be Rimworld. Am I saying guaranteed? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying guaranteed. As of right now, I would say yes. But like I said, being that we had the announcement, I think I'd like to put a little bit of time into this game. Let's get... Missing 5 slate blocks. Do we not have slate blocks? Nobody's making slate blocks. Sweetney can cut blocks. Do you... I think Raven does? Yeah. I should put some people crafting before other things, but usually it's not a big deal. Usually we're either ahead of the other stuff or there's enough people doing it that there are things to do. I don't know what I'm trying to say. We've also got a lot of workbenches up, right? Like we've got the warp benches and we've got the drug labs. Could put a couple of those on suspend. Like one of each, suspend them, and we should get more people actually working up cutting blocks naturally, but we can also just force the situation a little bit. Now we'll let them get this geo up. Boop. Okay, so, I mean, like I said, slowly but surely, we're getting there. Losing is fun, winning is boring, right? So, with the amount of stuff we're dealing with, we're pretty much doing things at proper speed. This is what we can do. We've got a little bit of a budget to work with today. For the first time since we've come here, you guys don't have a telescope. That's wonderful. We'll deal with you later. We might take their gold. In fact, most likely going to take their gold. Shock lances I'd like, but let's see what else we got. Death thrust capacity, definitely. Don't care about... Oh, gastro analyzer. That's Julie's nose right there. Maybe we won't worry about the gold right this second. We can send Mule back over with some more stuff, but let's get the juiciest bits with what we sent over this time, right? We're gonna get the gastro analyzer. I prefer the aesthetic nose, but anything in the nose for Julie, since she's been missing it forever, would be wonderful. Weapons. Do we need anything? They have a cataphract helmet. I don't think it's worth spending the money on that. I think getting another shock lance might be useful. Taking people out, getting their weapons and shit, that's good stuff. And 9:45. We don't really have enough to grab that other lance, but let's see what else we can snag. Components, can always use components, right? And we'll send Mule right back with some more, we'll be right back with another round of nonsense for you to buy. And boop. And now we're back on the trading. I don't need a research project, but if you insist on a research project, they want music, right? We'll have them research the harp. We'll put down a harp somewhere. Somebody will play the harp next to the thing that processes stuff into chem fuel or something, you know, next to the butcher area. We'll get another block cutting team over here shortly. Caravan arrived at WTF that quickly? I guess when you have it on 2x, things happen. It all worked out quite well. Guys, I have no idea what I'm going to have for dinner, but I just got really excited about having dinner. Like, oh yeah, dinner time after this. We'll get you hauling all this in, sir. Raven and Mrs. Dodo. Right, there's no bed for them. Of course. Can I please get the bed? There we go. Build a copy. Put that there. Make it for prisoners. King Frodo, arrest Raven. Now, drop Raven. Raven, as a prisoner, let's release you. King Frodo, prioritize releasing Raven. And now Raven, equip your assault rifle. Everybody done fighting? I hate social fights. Oh, we're having a party. Okay. I guess we're entering into party season, both organically and the fact that we have to do our ideology parties. My main goal is to get some organ donors for trading, but at this point I don't think it matters. God, I guess if we get good pawns, we keep taking good pawns. I don't I don't know how we keep taking pawns at all at this point. At this point, I'm about to just send out a whole group to do another colony, but I guess as long as we can feed them, it's worth having them, right? That being said, we're going to have to get real far ahead of the food at one point. We might want to build a freezer. We might want to build a freezer. I'll think about that. We're not building a freezer today on a whim, but we might want to build one at one point. Okay, I think Mule did quite a good job. But we got a lot more stuff that we can trade off, so we're gonna have to have them go back out again pretty much immediately right here. What do you produce at your colony? We produce drugs and walls. Okay, let's get Mule. Let's get Mule on the road. Mule. Where is Mule? Mule has become almost like an essential part of the colony at this point. It's like, hey, Mule, go and do things. Take the horse, take the drugs. I'll do weird things here. Jesus. We can get rid of a lot of that. These things, we just keep rolling them up. Just keep rolling them up quick and tidy. So the Garanlan I don't want. Not even sure how that wound up in our inventory. We can bring these random weapons that keep showing up. 822 beer. No, we don't need 822. We'll sell, I guess we'll go 2 weight on that. 202, and we're just overweight actually. So let's send that nonsense. And we will continue to get our walls going. Because walls. Did they build the geothermal yet? No, they're chopping trees. That's good. Now, I don't know how far out we're going to go with our craziness. This is really just me trying to get that geothermal and add a little bit of a buffer space. I mean, we don't even need to consider anything outside of like this area. This is our main base. This is just extra. This is extra. Any of this over here is like insanely extra. We do not have enough people planting to even manage all of the fields we have. I mean, we do. It's just they only get down to the external like rice field and the Devil Strand field like every once in a while to put down just a few little things. And so we've got plenty of stuff going here. We can, like, when Mule gets back, we'll be able to grab a whole bunch more stuff, too. Like, maybe not a whole bunch of textiles. We'll put up, you know, we've had this fueled electric smithy for so long. I don't want to use it because it's fueled, but I gotta say, like, it'll only be down for a second. Well, not a second, but we're going to make a harp. Well, I guess we should make a harp ASAP, right? Yeah, let's just slap this bad boy down. You can go any place that's not the places that it is. Let's put you there. And now Mule is is about to be out on the road, taking the horse, killer horse. And we've got people still drilling at the drill for slate, which is good. We should be evening out on work enough that people will probably start doing crafting on their own. Although a lot of our crafters are also our builders. So, Muffalo 1 is given birth. We have Muffalos to cull. I'm not trying to keep an infinite amount of Muffalo, but if we can grow and cull to get some wool to sell and meat to eat. So, what are we up to? We're up to 32 plus 5 prisoners, so 37. I keep accidentally stuffing this guy back in this closet. Somebody come and get him out. We'll get Killer to do it when he wakes up. What was I trying to figure out then? So, 37. So almost 40 times 3, right? Yeah, we're basically there. 110 is pretty solid. But, let's go up to 125. And I gotta do that on all of them, right? Right. And I should probably check what all of these are set to, right? Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Good automated settings. Who's a what's-its? Oh no, alcohol addiction. It's not like we don't drink beer every single day of our lives because we're drug addicts by design. Oh no. Could that show is in stock now, please? Alright. Bob only. Alright, we need to make a harp. We're going to designate this to a Bob only. We're going to drop it on the floor. And 150 wood. Let's see if Bob actually makes this freaking thing. We've got an absolute mess of tainted clothing, but on the good hand, anything that came in from the, what do you call zoomies? You can't work at this? Why can't you work at that? That's tainted marine armor. Do I not? This is everything that is not clean. So you should definitely be able to smelt that. This is everything that's bio-coated. This is all of the things I want you to smelt, even if they are not bio-coated or not whatever. So, pardon me. Ah, okay. You can do things. Okay. That's okay. I was worried she was gonna burn tainted clothing. I'm like, no, there's stuff to do. Arrived at Henko, and we've got stuff to sell. Let's not sell the horse, but let's sell all this random junk that you brought. And Lance. Cataphract helmet if we can afford it. There was something specific I wanted to grab. I think it was the Lance. Oh, because we grabbed the pack before, and I still wanted the Lance. Can we take all of your components and advanced components? We can. That's excellent. That's absolutely excellent. We might take some of their medicine, but I think before we think of doing that, what we want to do is grab ourselves their gold. I mean, we'll just keep coming back until we've taken everything they have, or we run out of things to sell. And the whole time, our relationship is getting better and better with them. We're now better allied with them than the other two, and we gifted the shit out of the other two. This one we gifted, and then we wound up trading with. So we're actually doing really well. The fact that we got extra Boloft and Baldwin. Baldwin insulted Boloft's self-control. This drove Boloft into a rage and began a fight. And this is why this keeps happening. Okay. You know what? We're gonna let them social fight, because I'm tired of locking people away. Please don't kill each other, idiots. Did we ever give Barbara the leg? I think we gave Barbara the leg, and we haven't rebuilt this thing yet. I do believe we have another leg in stock, but we also have... Hey, can you carry the guy you just beat the shit up? So that, you know, when you go to bed, he can go to bed as well? Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Julie. Let's get Julie her gastro analyzer. That'll make me very happy. Where is it? Did I not? Where is the gastro analyzer? Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but like, did Mule? Oh, maybe we just bought it. I thought we bought it in the last round. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Zoomies, you're doing good. You're doing good. You can go and rest. And we are slowly but surely finishing up the walls down here. Hard name is chopping the trees to set up for our generator. If we get that generator up by the end of the day, I'd say that's a solid accomplishment as far as the different things that we've done today. I'd love to say we have enough blocks, but nobody's cutting the blocks, so... Oh good, you're doing the horse thing. Is this the time we got the gastro analyzer? No. We got a few other things. Well, I'm an insane human being, apparently. Oh, we have a harp. This is what I was talking about. I'm going to place this thing, like, right up here. Actually, yeah, I want to put it right there. And we're just knocking out random research left and right for the sake of it. I mean, not for the sake of it. They demanded recreation variety, and we can't buy them a telescope, but we can give them a harp to mess with. And when we can buy them a telescope, we will. Animals are doing well, finally. Get them all properly trained up. That horse is actually pretty old, but... Alright, we've got more muffalo than we need to have, but we've also got plenty of food for them, so let's let them be for the moment. Do we get to send Mule straight back out again? I kind of feel like Mule gets to go back out, but also, like, I want to know where that gastroanalyzer wound up. It's there. So then we should be able to give it to Julie, right? I mean, it's not there. Can we install it on anybody else? All right, we can install it on... Maybe you actually have to have a nose. We're gonna have to get an aesthetic nose for Julie. Shit. Well, that's kind of a worthless thing then. Who is next up on bionic leg is the question. Mrs. Dodo seems to be up on that front. Oh, exotic goods from Mopalop or whatever. We'll get Doomed Idiot on the bionic leg front. The exotic goods trader is going to take a second to get in. I don't know what we're going to be able to sell them. We've kind of sold off a bunch of stuff. If they want some drugs, we might be able to give them a little bit of drugs, but it really just kind of depends on what they got that we want. I might sell them the gastroanalyzer since we can't use it. I thought the gastroanalyzer was a nose replacement. I did not realize that the gastroanalyzer was let that guy wander. If they're not asking for anything else, I'm not gonna give them anything else as far as music. If they just need one musical instrument to satisfy that, that's all I'm gonna give them. God, we need to get to our parties, guys. Where did that Itakeen go? Right there. How are you doing on your, oh, you're almost halfway on your conversion. Okay. Oh, they want animals. We could trade them animals in theory. They got some components. They got a Soothe Pulsar, which I'd love to get. Aesthetic Shaper, Gastro. You know what? You can have the Gastro. There's any number of other things that I would prefer instead of that at the moment, because my brain didn't pick up on things. Alright, we're gonna need to sell some stuff to get that Psychic Soothe. The fact that we used one last time has got me a little, you know what? Let's... Oof. I want to sell some of the Muffalo to make this up, but not Mr. President, I suppose. Let's sell... Sell one of the females. We still only have one male of those things. The calves. The calves aren't worth much. Or we might have to sell them something else. Packaged survival meals. I mean, you could have the package. Oh, there's some that we could actually highlight to cheese this a little bit, but I don't know if I give a shit at the moment. We'll sell them just a little bit of gold to make this happen. So what does that get us? That gets us the Soothe Pulsar. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Where is it? Oh, there. Because it was where the Muffalo was. Gotcha. I mean, do we party it up? Is that what time it is? We have got some massive expansion stuff going on. I love it. Alright, Raven's doing that. Doctor Who is cutting blocks, which is excellent. Okay. Toxalope. And goats. I guess it's party time. Especially since we've got the hydroponics turned off, so the power suck doesn't interfere with anything. Which we could turn the hydroponics back on in a second. Not sure what we should have them work on. Kind of stocked on medicine at the moment. Having a wonderful dinner from lunch earlier today. Oh, nice. I love leftovers. Damn, Tech Prince. I don't want to keep 4 prisoners. Well, goods trader, huh? We could see what's up with that. I mean, we kind of just offloaded a lot of our bulk goods on those last couple of trades over at our allies' house, but hey, we could take a look, right? Quick peek, see what they got going on for us. Well, you could take the Yayo. I don't know how that didn't get sold off yet. 51 flak pants. Also, almost forgot how to get started. Oh yeah, getting started is definitely something to think about. Like it's not easy getting started. Oh, we could replenish some of that gold we just sold off. Excellent. Well done, traders. Yeah, I was gonna say we could send Mule off again, but we can't really send Mule off again. I thought Mule had brought back some lances. Huh. I'm actually gonna have Julie get into that. Well, actually, Masterwork Marine Helmet versus... Okay, well, we'll have her haul it. Whoever puts it on, puts it on. But we have access to a Cataphract helmet, which stops us need to make something else, so that's awesome. I'd really love to get all of our drills back on steel and plasteel, but can't wait till the dogs can actually haul and we have like 5 to 10 of them. That'll be awesome. Alright, let's run the party. And I kept my word so far. I haven't messed with all of the lovers and double beds this stream. We have a lot of new lovers. We'll do that math next stream. We'll figure out who else we can move around to get some loving bonuses going. Wanderer joins. You know what? We'll let him take a small break while we check out the new Wanderer, and it's a child. I hate to tell you this, kid. I really hate to tell you this. I do, but you're invited to dinner. All right, can't work on that because we're missing steel. I guess we do just put a torch lamp back, I suppose. Alright, so child is coming in hot. And by hot, I mean straight to the operating bench. I'm not raising any more children. We've raised like 3 or 4 children already. I have no interest in raising another child on the rim. Oh, you're already there. Julie! What he really means is scaring the hell out of Zed is fun. Ah, yes, yes. Zed has those startle bits. All right, child. Let's get your adult-sized organs out of your body. Because apparently it doesn't matter how old you are, your organs are always the same size. And let's just do the next round of partying. I said I wanted organ donors. I didn't specify an age of said organ donors. Now, we've already got everything we want on our ideology, but we might as well just keep doing this because pawns are wealth. We either get another pawn who can hold a gun and we get them going to work, or we get somebody else we can chop up for organs, or we get mood and work bonuses. Whatever the case may be, having good parties is good. There's the only drawback to doing the rituals is if you get too many bad ones, and right now I don't think we can get that many bad ones based on the bonuses that we have. So we're going to get more good than bad, and the good give bigger bonuses than the bad give detriments. So, all good. We've got about 20 minutes left in stream, and then from there I'm going to go get myself some dinner. hang out for a little bit, chill, decompress after stream, but then I may or may not hop into voice chat tonight. I've been taking some time to just chill. I forgot to psychically deaf, a good trait to have in a colony. If you want Psycasters, no. If you don't want that person to be a Psycaster, then it's great. Deaf means they're not gonna have any problem with the psychic soothe. Like, they won't be affected by psychic soothe or psychic drone. So they're protected from psychic stuff in that regard. But they also can't do Psycasting. So, oh, you're in here where the beer is. Let's not sleep on top of the beer you're not supposed to drink. Dogs are going to wind up getting drunk at one point. Baby food is rotted away. That's fine. How are our walls? Okay, so we did our parties. We've got our guy converting. Let's see what happens when we hit them with a convert. Very nice. A lot faster. Should have done that before, but, you know, was saving it in case we needed to preach health or something again. Slowly but surely, grinding it out. We'll push that button. I'd really like them to actually build that geothermal, but we're not pulling in the resources to do so currently. I think we can, though. Let's move our deep drills. Like, the whole shebang. We've got a lot of chunks there. We've done a lot of, and we've done a lot of expanding. The walls can start going up a little slower. Oh, that's fine. I don't think they have to be, like, reasonable. Catatonic, huh? Let's prioritize operating on him. Oh no, the poor child. It's fine. She can heal him up. I don't care if she uses the medicine, because we've been doing the medicine on the hydroponics. Let's get back to that. Hey guys, been a really good stream. I wasn't supposed to stream today, but it worked out great, and I feel pretty good about it. I'm gonna try and get up early tomorrow and get some of that stuff done that I didn't actually do today. So, all right. Apparently, I can't leave you guys unsupervised. Inspired taming by Mila. Is there anything that we want on this map? Another failed surgery. Oh no. I mean, we could tame another muffalo. We could tame any number of things, but I think we already have a stallion, or do we have a mare? We have female horse. So I guess we could theoretically tame a male horse. They are far away. I don't think I care. I just need one horse. Yeah, so the whole psychically deaf thing, it's like the cliche Rimworld response of, it depends. If you're doing psycasts, you don't want them to be psychically deaf, because then they can't do psycasting. If you're heavy into psycasting, And then it's also like which pawn has it. You know, some of them don't have natural meditation, and then so they can't get the psycast from that. And if they're not doing that, then you'd have to send them through the royalty thing. And if you're not doing royalty, then that pawn is definitely never going to end up with any of that stuff. So it's a matter of what pawns you have, what the pawn's other characteristics are, and what you're trying to do with your playthrough. Some people do playthroughs where they're like, no psycasts, even if we have access to them. I'm the type of person, even if I start with people who don't have natural meditation, I will set up next to the tree 99 out of 100 times, just because I'm like, eventually I will. If you do, can I name it? The horse? Oh! Yeah, if I do. I don't know, I mean, I have inspired taming, so I feel like I should tame something. But I don't know that we need to tame another horse. How old is our horse? 21. We should probably tame another horse. Get some babies. Tame. And then who had inspired taming? Mila. Is Mila set to handle? Mila. Okay, and then let's go into schedule. And where is Mila? We'll unrestrict Mila. And then you prioritize taming the stallion. Oh, and then Brian gets inspired taming. Maybe we should just tame the whole goddamn map, huh? Rancher play. Let's do ranching. No. I believe ranching is essentially in direct opposition to human primacy. Because human primacy, we don't have bonding. Good job, Mila. Conversion. I'm so proud. Now we can recruit the Itakeen. Where did the Itakeen go? There they are. So you are part of our ideology, and you are broken resistance. So, recruit. Welcome aboard, new recruit. In theory, you gotta get a new talking to in like 15, 20 hours of game, you know, in-game. Scan steel. I'm not even gonna look at the scan steel. We got plenty of scan steel. Okay, guys, they're moving the drills. And we're pulling steel out of the ground again, in theory. Everybody is cleaning and hauling and smelting and rolling and cooking and warding and building all of the things. Archie Love gets a shoot frenzy. Excellent. Good job, Archie. Now, do we have enough, not really. We don't really have enough product to sell off. We could sell off some chem fuel next time we go out. We can do any number of things, quite honestly. Where would we put a freezer that just wouldn't get in the way but would be useful to us? I'm tempted to kind of square this off, but then we will have people just going through the freezer for no reason, and I don't like that idea either. I want it to be kind of off. Do you practice or? Oh, of course we do, Queno. We just took some organs out of some people. In fact, have you? Your organs just keep getting shattered instead of harvested. We're harvesting organs from a child right now. They were not the top quality pawn we were hoping for. Not that we need any new pawns. I was honestly hoping for organs over pawns. So, we are definitely some cannibalistic, organ harvesting vampire worshippers up in here. We got 2 vampires currently, Julie and Sweetney. If one of them regrows their genes soon enough, we don't have a persona core yet, so I turned down the quest that offered them because they were not likely to succeed at the time we were offered them. Surgery failed. Yeah, it's because Zed's doing it. Zed's a fucking butcher. You want organs, you gotta send Doomed Idiot. There we go. Doomed Idiot's on it. Our Hemogen farms, there's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. How you doing today, Gueno, if I didn't ask already? How the heck are you? We're playing Rimworld because there was the announcement about the new DLC, and I was going to take a day off to do adulting, but it was not going well already, so we'll roll the dice again tomorrow. I've got an appointment at 10 in the morning tomorrow, so I'll be up early enough that I can get some stuff done. Really, we just keep failing surgery on this kid? I mean, are you guys kidding me here? Is it still the game where you complete all endings? No, we finished that actually. All of that is up on YouTube. This is a new colony that we started. I think this is the 7th or 8th stream of this colony. So we started over. We're not doing any kill boxes. We're not doing any traps. Not even from the beginning of the game. So we dropped in with 3 people, crash landed. We lost our first attempt. It was like 2 hours, and I lost everything. Bad selection on starter pawns. A little bad luck too. And then we, oh no, he was supposed to die. Good riddance. Yeah, so we finished that playthrough and we started this one recently. We've just gotten really lucky with getting colonists. The thing that kept us behind for so long was steel. Now we've scanned a bunch of in-base steel. The reason we're a little short on steel at the moment is we've been actually focusing on expanding the walls, but I'm switching people back to steel now. Trying to get this this geothermal going is the next big thing. We had this little nook built, but we built all this today. And we've got all the research done that we really need done. There's just a few little things getting backfilled for the sake of it right now. If I had all the tech prints I want, because I'd like flesh shaping and maybe cataphract armor, but if I had all of them, I probably would have already deconstructed the research and slapped down another fabricator. I don't know. Lot of things. How are we on, Okay. We're going to have to get plasteel going again as well, but steel needs to catch up for building purposes and component purposes and for all of that. Leaving wood in the doors so that when we do make the generator, it immediately catches on fire. Smart pawns, you know. They're really on the ball with some of this stuff. Yep, but this is our, for better or worse, this is our base. Lots of segmented outer walls, lots of doors. Slows people down a little bit, but take a little hit to the work in order to make sure that we're safe. We had a really big, not a really big, but a decent-sized auto mortar mech cluster drop on us with quite a few centipedes in the mix, and we were able to get out only having lost a kidney. And that kidney got replaced immediately after because a tribal breach attacked and we captured an unwavering loyalty and ripped their kidney out and gave it to our person. But you know, those are, that's the way the ball bounces on the rim. Sometimes you have a kidney, sometimes not. But we're building our walls a little on the thick side too. I usually don't go 3 thick, but since we're doing it out of slate, it's been helpful to go 3 thick. Inner walls, obviously, are just the one thick, just to house everybody. I guess we could thicken them a little bit, but not really what I'm trying to do. We're winded down here, which is why I'm not trying to go too fast. I'm trying to pick anything out here that we're missing before we call it for the day and go right out to one of our friends. We did get some lighting up. We've got a little bit of some stuff up. Once this geothermal comes online, which I thought it would be by today, but we had to stay on top of chunks for a lot longer than I would have expected, probably because I kept trying to expand. But hey, you know, my own fault. Now that we're back on steel, we should get the geothermal up reasonably soon. We're also getting up the flat screen television, which is going to be good because we need variety of entertainment apparently. Plus, it'll keep the people in the hospital happy while they're laying in bed and not able to do other stuff. I'm not sure exactly. I think I would theoretically like to build a freezer. Theoretically, right? But it comes down to, like, where? Where is it not going to get in our way and not have people going through it constantly? And I honestly don't have an answer to that question. Like, I usually like the freezer off the side of the barracks because then they can access the food. We could even theoretically put in a nutrient paste dispenser. But, like I said, it becomes a whole thing with people going through the base. I mean, we could add airlock type deals to it, but all right, that'll be a project for next stream. We'll think about where we want to put a freezer, mostly because when we go into end game, I'm going to want a lot of backup food just so we don't have to worry about continuing to cook. And pemmican is not cutting it, so we've got plenty of rice and everything coming in, like plenty of extra coming in. So if we had a freezer, we could really start, like, going ham on... I guess we got one more raid coming in. Okay, so... I was seriously getting ready to say goodbye, and here we are with a raid. What, only multiple angles. No raid, or no breach or anything, so... I think if we just get... Okay, we'll do this raid. We'll do this raid. I don't want to leave everybody hanging, but... I think if we position nicely right off the bat, we should be able to handle this. I'm going to go with this corner over here real quick. Actually, maybe over here. See, if we can set up in a corner, we can kind of just kill them as they come into range. We have a lot more firepower, and right now they're going to be spreading out because of the way our walls work. So if we can kind of get this action going on, we should be fine. But we might have to duck in, which is why we're keeping everything close to the vest here. And let's make sure we've got a one of those going, and if Julie could pop off her combat command as well. like I was saying, now some of them have already gotten priority on a wall. So that's fine. So since they already prioritied to a wall, they're going to kind of attack walls for a little bit and then filter over, which means they're going to be spread out, which means they're basically just going to come into us one at a time. Straight line status. I mean, they are getting off a few arrow shots here and there, but we've got pretty overwhelming firepower at this point. Multiple angles, so we got to break multiple angles. I think that's 2 of the groups broken. We might already have to move. Okay, so sorry, I read that already. We might have to move our stuff right back to. We might have to move our stuff right back to the slate. I mean, they tagged us up the outer walls just a little bit. I mean, not even all that bad. So that's that in a nutshell. We have some people down here we could capture, but I think that's a great place to call it for the day. That's how to deal with a large-scale tribal raid when you don't have a kill box or a burn box. You just find an opportune spot to set up a firing line once you've got the firepower, and then let them spread out and trickle into you one at a time. Bing, bang, boom. If they get overwhelming, duck back in, go to another point, get a better vantage point, and there you go. So let's see friends and family that are online right now. Let's go see if we can raid out to someone, maybe Zed or Julie or Killer or whoever else is online. Let's see what's going on. I see a wild Zed out in the wilderness. Let's go say hi to the madman himself. Thank you guys for an amazing day. The plan is to do Rimworld all week. I'm going to do my very best to try and get some things done in the morning so that I don't stress so much about real life stuff. But you guys make my day a better day. I appreciate everybody hanging out and viewing and all of that stuff. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some more Rimworld. And if you see me in Discord later, feel free to stop by and say hi. Take care, everybody. Be well.
I soon realized the traffic was horrible. I decided I'd take the long way to avoid the